My links are broken. Hey, thank you to the frog who bashed the HFTD links command and showed me that my links are very, very broken. Oh no, dude! Ain't no way! Okay, wait, what if I space them out like this? What if I space them out like this? Maybe now the link is not broken. I can't tell you how nervous I've been for this stream. I've been so nervous because I'm off my antidepressants and my mood swings have been very, very bad. The past, I guess, actually just yesterday. You know what? I've been really good. I've been doing really good. I've been going through my withdrawals, but I've been doing very, very well. The mood swings have happened less and less and less. But yesterday, I had a very big mood swing, and it was very bad, and it lasted a very long time. And then I was like, oh no, you have a charity stream. But you know what? Today's charity is for an organization that is about mental health, spreading awareness of it, and it existing, and being something to be fostered and nurtured and cared for, and something we should talk about. So, hey, how topical. If I have a mood swing, hey, topical. It's also Coochie Week. It's Kitschy Week. That's right. Lock in for Kitschy Week. I think, I don't know. I've been very nervous. I'm very nervous today. I don't want to say or do anything that will upset the charity in any way. And I definitely do not want to have a mood swing in the middle of stream. But hey, as my new favorite saying says it, que sera, sera. What will be, will be. If I have a little swing, that's okay. Are we turning off TTS then? Oh, right! Let me turn the TTS. No. I've been doing... Oh, I forgot to turn on the TTS. You know what? In all my preparations for the stream, setting up the links and setting up the Tiltify and everything, my fault, my bad. I forgot to set up the TTS. Let me put it on. There we go. That's right. I'm going to swing from the chandelier. That's not Miley Cyrus. That's Sia. Miley Cyrus swings from the construction equipment. If it helps, charities often do quite a bit of research, so they most likely know what they're getting into. I hope so. They reached out to geeks. And they were like, hey, do you have any talent who might be interested in this? So we'll see. They might not know who they recruited to spread awareness of their cause and their efforts and what's going down. But hey, what's that line that Batman says where he's like, he's not the hero that the city deserves? I'm not the streamer that this charity deserves. That one. The Batman saying, but me.
Hi Froggy, hi. Happy Friday, Queen. You are amazing and I hope you are continuing to get better.
Oh,
love you,
Booba.
girl.
Oh, bless you. I being off of antidepressants, holy moly, dude. Holy shit. It's nothing like what I thought it was gonna... Wait, shouldn't it be off? No, it can be on. I'm trying to wean myself back into a state of normalcy.
17 months of mold FroggyLoch.
Oh
mold
my
1.
god! 17 months of mold! Oh, and Crimson! Thank you so much for the
1 year of mold
raid!
for me.
Oh, thank you, hello, and thank you! And Pesto, thank you for the fucking year, dude! Thank you! And Arctic Sunbeam, thank you so much for the prime! Thank you! And Warbright, thank you so much for the 3 months! Thank you! We're raising money for the HFTD, and I keep messing their acronym up, and that also makes me feel really bad. I just want to say the HTD, HDD, HD, and I keep fucking it up. I think it's because of high definition TV. Wait, is it coming? The cotton cough is rapidly approaching. The cotton cough is rapidly approaching. It's hope for the day! I'll tell you all about it as soon as the stream starts. The stream isn't started yet. The stream isn't started until cotton coughs. Okay, now the stream has started. Okay, now we're ready to get jiggy with it. Now we're ready to get started. Is it chaos normal for you, though? Yes,
It's
that is the
payday
norm.
today, so you know what that means.
Yeah!
Froggy emotes are back on the menu.
Oh my god,
FroggyLoch,
you're
you
right!
FroggyLoch,
Oh
evil
my god, oh
FroggyLoch,
my
wicked.
god! Oh my god, oh my goodness
Hurry,
gracious,
the
oh my
frog is
gosh!
alive. FroggyLoch, run, FroggyLoch, run.
Stop making me smile. I have to calibrate my camera.
Come on,
FroggyLoch, lurk, FroggyLoch, arrive, FroggyLoch, run.
FroggyLoch, run. FroggyLoch,
2
run.
years
FroggyLoch,
of the
run.
frog
FroggyLoch, run.
froggers.
The HDTV! HDTV! Yes! That's what keeps happening to me! So, okay, hold on. Let me get in here.
Froggy, wake up.
Get on in here. Get the hell on in here. Get on in here. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the charity stream. We're having a charity stream today. I would have said much sooner that we were having a charity stream, but I only got my tweet approved last night. I think I fucked up the tweet! I just realized I got my tweet approved and they asked me to add a hashtag to it and put an at the bottom and I completely forgot to. Hey, we're starting off so strong. We're starting off so strong. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, can we restart? Can we pretend I didn't? Hold on, should I redo the tweet? Should I delete the tweet? Do I redo it? Do I redo it? Do I delete it? Oh man, hold on. I gotta do this. I have to do it right. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm smart. I'm intellectual. There's a lot going on. And I have segued from having no order and being off of my meds into now I have to have 4 hours of organized chaos. I have to organize my chaos for 4 hours. This charity stream is going to be going on for about 4 hours.
So how's that unmedicated lifestyle going?
Help! Help! It is actually, you know what? I'm getting closer to borderline. I'm getting closer to borderline, and I think that once I'm there, everything is gonna be totally freaking heckin' fine. Okay, hold on. Oh, mother fricker. I have to redo it. Oh man, hold on. I have to do the tweet. Hold on, I have to, you know what, actually, while I do the tweet, so, bless HDTV. They're not HDTV. They're HFTD. But if I say HDTV at all, I've been saying it on accident, and I mean the HFTD, which stands for Hope for the Day. So sorry in advance for all the times that I will
Hello,
definitely
chat, love all you little people in my phone. Froggy, two things for you today. First off, it is Cotton's birthday, so if you haven't, go wish her a happy birthday.
Hey, man.
Secondly, I've made a couple custom paint jobs of you in the new Forza game, and wanted to know which car you would most like to be on.
Hope Day TV. Dude, okay, add that to my itinerary. I have to wish Cotton a happy birthday. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I love Cotton. I'm gonna message her. Okay, no, tweet. First off, I have to fix my tweet because they were very specifically like, oh yeah, you can post this, just add this, and then I didn't add it. I did not add it. Wait, I can edit. Wait. Oh, they made it so that you can edit tweets on Twitter, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me go do that. Tweet and then Cotton's birthday. Tweet and then Cotton's birthday. Help me, dear God. Okay, hold on. Edit post. And they want the hashtag because of course they do. Hope for the day. That's our charity today. We love them. And then they also wanted us to at somebody. Hold on, let me grab that real quick. I should have known. I tried to prepare as best as I could for this because I'm so scattered and I am dissociative and anxious and a mess. And I've fucked it up. I fucked it up right at the start. As is tradition, though. I think whenever I try and plan something preemptively and then do it live, I always fuck it up. It's hard live. It's hard when you don't help. I'm trying to find who I was supposed to at. Gulp. Swallow's really hard. Swallow's so hard that it's audible. Clicks through messages. Searches. Can't find anything. Help. Who do you want? Loading screen. At loading screen GG. Load.
Oh no, it has been a year
Green.
plus 1 month
GG.
already? How did this happen so
I did it.
fast? Someone save me.
I did it. I edited the tweet. I did it. Now it's perfect. Now, oh, thank you. Okay. Wait, and now Cotton's birthday. Oh, son of a bitch. Next duck. Cotton birthday duck. Cottontail. Oh my god, I have to draw her something. Oh my god, it's her birthday. I have to draw her something. Okay, hold on. First things first. First fucking things first, little frogs. Here, listen up. We're doing a charity stream. It's going to be about 4 stinking hours. We're going to have 4 hours to see how much money we can raise for the Hope for the Day. And there are various talking points and really good, rich information on this charity that
Hello, my dear Froggy.
Oh, yes.
It is time once more
Yes.
for your daily frog joke. Why did the frog always make big donations to charity? Because it liked to croak about its income and keep the community happy.
Wait, oh my gosh, you guys have already started making donations. Thank you! Wait, how can I monitor this? Hold on. I didn't think about that. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you. I was gonna, oh my god! Wait, oh my gosh, hold on. I have to be able to track this better. It's so tiny on the overlay that I was given. It's so tiny, I can't read anything. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Stop, it's giving me a tutorial on how to navigate everything. I don't need it. I don't need it. I just want to be able to see everything. Help? Can I see? Can I see how we're doing? Is there a way I can get better updates? You can see it well? It's just very small for me. It's very small for me. Okay, hold on. But I want to be able to properly thank everyone who has contributed because holy shit. What a topical fucking charity. I think the biggest reason why I was like, oh my god, yeah, that makes so much sense right now is because my little, there's a narcissist inside of everybody, but mine is like the tiny Men in Black alien. I actually hope that, like, when you die and your body gets exhumed, I hope that when they're exhuming my body, or do they exhume your body on every death, or only if it's like your death is mysterious? Whatever. I hope that when I die, the tiny little narcissist alien version of me, I hope my chest pops open like a hatch, and I hope he comes out and he does a little dance before he dies after me. Like, I'm hoping the deaths are staggered a little bit, so that he can come out and he can bust it down sexual style in front of everybody and then collapse back into my chest cavity.
Hey Froggy, so I decided to describe what VTubers are to my chemo nurse despite your warnings against doing so. I then showed her a bunch of your clips and she loves you and your chaotic vibe.
No!
So, I think I made you a new fan, FroggyLoch love.
You can't be serious. Is it an autopsy? I think you're confusing exhumed with autopsy. I thought, oh, you know what it also is the word examination is very close. Hold on, let me Google the meaning of the word I just said. Oh yeah, that's when you take somebody out of the dirt. I'm talking before I get put in the dirt. Thank you. I was talking about before I get put in the dirt, and then also I really want Chris Angel to levitate my body, but that could be after the dance number of my narcissistic tiny little alien. So Hope for the Day reached out, and geeks were like, hey, you should do this charity. And I was like, you know what? My mental health is a disaster this month. That's a great idea. What a great fucking idea. That's a fantastic idea. And now here we are. But honestly, whose mental health isn't a disaster? Especially, I feel like ever since COVID, things have just been weird ever since COVID. And also, I was looking on YouTube and there was we reached the next goal! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! And I can't even fucking, oh my god, I can see that, oh my god, I can see the donators. Okay, I found a page. Bismuth, thank you so much for the hundo, thank you! And oh shit, oh my god, oh my gosh, Tony, thank you for the 10er, and Valiant, thank you so much for the 25, and Kitty Coco, thank you for the 500, and Anonymous, thank you so much for the 100, and Rizzo, thank you so much for the 100, and Steffi, thank you for the 50, and Anonymous, thank you for the fucking 1,000, Jesus! Bismuth, thank you again for the 100, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 25, holy shit, I'm all over the place, I want to donate too. I wanted to do I should have done the donation off streams because I was going to come on and I was going to be like, I already bought the first tier. Because truth be told, I like your sense of style and I think that my profile picture and my Twitter name are kind of boring. And honestly, I want to see your fabulous home decor skills all over my For You page. No, wait, not For You page. My profile. I want to see it all over my profile, and I was gonna buy it. I was gonna buy the Let me dono. It's my turn to dono. You got to dono. I get to dono. How do I dono? I'm so rancid, and I can smell my own pits. Help! I can donate at the end to bump you to the next tier. The third. You guys hit the third fucking dono goal already! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Holy fuck! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, you're right! Okay, holy crap! So, I haven't even gotten to walk you through the goals that I thought up as a genius myself. I sat down and I said, okay, Froggy,
you the biggest
what
of
are your
hugs,
dono
Froggy.
goals gonna be?
Thank you so much for all that you do, and as someone with a lot of mental health issues, I'm wishing you all the best for the fundraiser today to Mass Love.
Oh my gosh. I actually, so there's, how do I help itinerary ducks, getting them inside of a row, lining them up. So these are all of the rewards that I have planned out for if we hit these goals. So holy smoking heck! Oh my goodness gracious!
Did you forget your
have...
subathon? We show up for our Froggy. FroggyLoch Love 3.
The subathon is different because it's a subathon.
Ah yes, hope for the day. My old name hero to my anti-hero. Have 25 bucks.
Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? I actually, so I, after a crash out that I had yesterday with the mood swings, my family doctor has not been available to me for like the past month. Basically, since I got off my antidepressants, my family doctor, who I go to for everything, has not been available to me. And Hope for the Day have a really cool compass that you can use. Hold on, let me grab the link. I was playing with it off of stream because it doxes where you live if you pull it up, but it shows you like wellness centers that are around you and various resources that are related to mental health and like sewer slide prevention. I'm gonna be using, as a heads up, I recognize the severity and the seriousness of the subject matter, but we are also on social media and we are also a streamer, and I don't know how comfortable or okay Twitch would be with me using the right word, so we're gonna be fucking... That's my fault. I'm very sorry if it upsets you in any way when I use the term sewer slide to talk about such a very serious topic, but it's only because I don't know if Twitch will get mad at me. I don't know if they'll get mad at me, but honestly, sewer slide is a pretty good acronym if you think about it. Now stop thinking about it. Yeah, we're gonna use sewer slide. So these are all of the goals that I worked out, and I thought surely we could attain at least half. I did not. We only have 4 hours to do this charity stream, so it's a bit of a bum rush. Today is going to be a bit of a bum rush, and you can read up on the Twitch TOS real quick. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Polish. Oh my gosh, thank you. My other concern is
just found out my buddy's neighbor almost called the cops on us for public indecency because we were eating very juicy mangoes outdoors last July, so watching a Froggy stream is a nice change of pace.
Sending hope. Hope goes in the hat. Sending hope. Hope goes in the hat. Bless you guys. I can't believe how much we've raised, and I haven't even gotten to tell you about what Hope for the Day actually freaking do for people. They're not, they themselves are not like a workshop or, how do I explain this? They themselves are not the, like, sewer slide preventers who go out and do things and they are not the workshops necessarily, but they fund those things. That's what they do. They fund resources like those for the people who go out and are proactive about sewer slide prevention and all of that stuff. I think it's fine to not chance using it as the actual word. Any reasonable person knows you aren't making light of it. Bless you. My other thought that I had, because we're on the internet, and the internet is full of sickos, and you have to be very careful on the internet about what you say and what you do. I was like, is some weirdo gonna go into the mental health charity stream and then clip that word out of context or something and do something? I don't know, man. Just things to be aware of. But we're not talking about online safety today. We're talking about hope for the day. Check this out. So I have been given a variety of talking points by the charity, and because I'm a bit of a mess right now, and I don't know if a mood swing is gonna hit, I don't know what's gonna happen, I have pre-recorded several talking points which will play every hour or so as the stream goes on. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, you guys hit 3K? Oh my goodness, great. Hey, let me help. I want a dono too. I want a dono also. Oh, you're right, though. Maybe I should dono at the end of stream. I got 500. I got 500 set aside that I want to donate. We're whimsy maxing with this one. Because yesterday I was so worried about, like, what happens if I have a panic attack or a mood swing on stream, because I had one yesterday, and it had been a long time since I had one, granted. Like, I've been doing very well. I'm getting closer to borderline. The doctor told me that the first 2 months of being off my antidepressants would be the worst. This is like the end of the first month. I'm into the second month now. But to ensure that I do not get derailed, I have pre-recorded stuff, which I'm going to play. And pre-recorded Froggy is going to come in and make sure that you know everything you need to know about this charity. Every hour, she's going to come in with something different. Stop, you're going to make me cry. Oh my gosh.
20 months old mold FroggyLoch mold 1 FroggyLoch mold 2.
Oh my gosh, you guys are going to make me cry. What the hell? I'm so, what the fuck? What the fuck? You guys are so incredible. You're so incredible, and you're so sweet, and your hearts are so freaking full all of the time, and I aspire to be that full of the heart, just like you. I don't want to be, I want to, fuck, man, you're so freaking, please feel free to cry. Please feel free to cry. This would be the stream to do it. What if we did a mental health awareness stream, and I just cried for the entire 4 hours that it was going? I apologize if I cope through dark subject matter and upset. Hey, maybe not that. I know. I cope through heavy subject matter such as depression or things of that nature, just mental wellness with humor. So that's a heads up. If I say anything that is just like, what the hell? Then my fault. Sorry. If I laugh at something, it's because I am dealing with the heavy subject matter. We will get into
like the guy who just live streamed smiling into the camera,
yes,
including when his house was broken into.
Yes, yes, I love that guy. I know that guy. I mean, I don't know that guy, but I've seen that video. The video where the guy breaks into his house and he just finds him sitting there staring at the camera smiling and he leaves. So freaking funny. So freaking amazing. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Yes, like that. A charity stream where it brings awareness to mental health, but it's just me off of my antidepressants staring into the camera, going between being angry for no reason to just crying for no reason. Which, those are the mood swings. Yesterday, I had an anger mood swing, and it was very scary because I was looking for a cause to my anger. Oh man, I don't like it. I don't like it, and I can't wait until I return to borderline. I got really pissy, and I got pissy at a friend, and bless them, they forgave me for getting so pissy at them out of nowhere, but I felt so bad. I felt so awful because I was so angry. So I think I started looking for a source to the anger when there was no source to the anger. The fact is that I was just having a mood swing, but still my homie was like, hey, I know that your brain is discombobulated by being off your medication. It's okay. And that was very cathartic and healing for me. And I appreciate my friends and I appreciate all of you. And we're at Frog Ross ASMR already? Are you kidding me? Okay. Let me play the pre-recorded video. Let me get it started because it's gonna
Damn,
go
nearly
automatically.
a year and a half, kinda like how we're over halfway to the goal.
I can't believe. Oh my gosh. Gamma, thank you so much. Thank you for 17 months. I feel like an asshole. I started stream and I just started yapping about myself and about the charity, but I didn't check in with you. I hope you're having a good Friday and I hope you had a really good week. Let's fucking play the shit out of May, dude. Let's see May away. Let's go May sachet away and we'll raise
I
awareness
sent what I could.
against mental health
Thank you
and
for
mental
doing this,
stigma.
Froggy.
Let me play the video. Hold on. Let me play the video
Is
and then I'll
Frog
get
Ross
to
Bob
the...
Ross or Rick Ross? Sorry for the unfamiliarity.
It's Bob Ross. We're gonna have a Bob Ross paint-along stream, but it's gonna be ASMR, and it's gonna be so. Oh God, my ducks! Let me get them in a row. Okay, the video, and then I will go over the rewards for hitting each milestone in the charity because some of them are going to have to happen on a different day. We only have 4 hours for the charity stream today because we are going on a show with Rat Cousin tonight, which I agreed to months ago. So I almost double booked, but I didn't because they're just back to back. But it does mean we only have 4 hours for this charity stream, which they are okay with. They're okay with. They're like 4 hours. Yes. So here we are. Hold on. Let me get this video going. She's here. Hey! Hey, what's up? It's pre-recorded Froggy, here to make sure that live and real Froggy doesn't miss a single talking point. Welcome to the charity stream. As you are surely aware from the way that I quit my antidepressants at the start of this month, May is all about mental health awareness. So we're closing it off with Hope for the Day. That's the charity. Actually, I didn't. It was actually a total accident. I did not mean to quit my antidepressants during the month of May. That's just how it just happened. Really crazy timing, I know. But anyway, that's not important. Sorry, I can't help but talk about
Froggy,
myself.
watch out,
Let's
Terry's
talk
a
about
fish of
Hope for the
unusual
Day.
size
Hope for the
right
Day is a
behind you.
non-profit movement. They empower the conversation on proactive sewer slide prevention. I don't know if Twitch will kick my butt for saying the actual word, but you know what I mean. They're about mental health education, fundraising, and collaborative efforts with partners that they have worldwide. It is their hope to grant as many sorry, I didn't mean to talk like, I feel like I'm spitting onto your eyeballs as I'm talking to you. It is their hope to grant as many people, eventually all people, equal and easy access to proactive sewer slide prevention and mental health education and resources. And I think that today is a great day to take a big ol' nasty shit on the negative social stigmas around mental health. Hey, I'll see you in an hour. Thank you. Thank you, pre-recorded Froggy. I appreciate it. Thumbs up. Hey, really great. So today we're taking a big... They were taking a big ol', and you know what? Hey, the next time, so she's gonna keep popping up without warning over the next 4 hours. Without warning over the thank you. She's gonna pop up without warning over the next 4 hours, and I'm gonna be rushing to mute everything so that she can talk and tell you about the charity. Thank you for understanding. Thank you, HFTD, for understanding. Thank you, Frogs, for understanding. I couldn't think of any other way to ensure that all the talking points and all the rich information that exists on this charity could be communicated, because I do not trust myself to remember to tell you everything. You know, you can edit pre-recorded things, right? This is where I confess to you that I only had the idea to pre-record my talking points a half hour before I was gonna go live. I was gonna go live at 4. Oh Jesus, it's almost 6 p.m. I was gonna go live at 4 p.m. and then it was 3:30 and I went, oh man, I'm really nervous that I'm gonna leave out an important talking point that they asked me to bring up. And then I thought, hey, you can't forget if it's pre-recorded. So she's me an hour ago. Yes. The pre-recorded ducks. So she will be in and out, and she will also ring the little bell. Fuck, I should have made her ring a bell. Fuck, why didn't I have this really good idea like days ago? It's 5:40 p.m., but you've only been live for 30 hours. No worries. And by hours, I mean minutes. Thank you, Vivi. I'm trapped in the past the way that a mirror traps your soul forever, or a photo traps a portion of your soul forever. But then she'll catch up to the present when we reach the end. When we reach the end, she'll be gone. And then she'll be restored. The part of my soul will return to the whole of my soul. I've just injected a part of my soul into... Ooh, that's kind of a spooky... I wonder, is there a horror movie that exists where it's about, like, content creators, and every time they upload or record a part of themselves, it captures a part of their soul, and then maybe the things become animate? Oh, just like in Don't Look Outside? In Don't Look Outside? When they're with the paintings? In Don't Look Outside with the paintings? And how they're all these different souls? Oh my god! That goes daily! Oh my god! Welcome in! Hello! Welcome to the charity stream! Ignore that we are 35 minutes in. We're just getting started. I haven't even gone... I beg you, don't spoil Look Outside. Oh shit. Hey, sorry. I mean, I guess it's not a spoiler because we played through... Wait! But some... Oh, you're right! You're right! Did you finish that game? Not yet! Not yet, but it's not on the list. It's not on the list of games to finish. Hey, that's my fault. I forgot. I was like, but we're already past that part and Don't Look
If
Outside.
an image
But then I
captures a
remembered...
part of your soul, and videos are just a bunch of images, does that make every RL content creator Voldemort?
Yes! Like the Horcruxes, bro. Absolutely. Yes, that's what I'm freaking talking about. Oh my gosh. Also, oh, Gecko, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Hello. The HF, I almost said HDTV again. I'm really sorry. Hope for the Day, our mental health charity. We are raising money for them. They fund workshops. They fund mental health resources. They fund... I almost said the word.
Since the start of the newsroom civil war, and Obi Kermit's men are 3 to 1 of our forces, and I fear they will win and rename the city to Froggylizer. And in other news, it's a mental health break for everyone, and the stream loved everyone here. And the reason why I voted no was to just donate my points. I don't need them. Rollspel dance, Froggyloch breakdance. Froggyloch breakdance, Froggyloch breakdance, Froggyloch breakdance.
You'll never take me alive!
Just
Hey.
noticed my HR lady watching this behind my shoulder. It should be fine, she's not a snitch.
I just think a really good horror movie would be one based off of in Look Outside, the guy
The
with the
tale of the
paintings.
haunted refrigerator was chilling.
Let me talk. Let's start knocking out some of these freaking heckin' goals that we've already hit. Oh my goodness. So I'm going to make a little tweet on Twitter.
I knew
and-
Froggy was secretly immortal. As for mental health awareness
No!
and suicide prevention, I only did 65 miles per hour today.
Yes, Jack. Thank you.
The one about the haunted oven got pretty heated.
It got pretty heated. Oh my god. I'm Fox Hunter. Don't let a setback stop you from what you love. Nothing worth doing will be easy. If what you're doing brings joy to others as well as yourself, then push on. Get over the hurdle and keep going for your goal. Fox, I love this guy. It's been a while since I just spent a minute to talk about how freaking incredible Fox is. I think what Fox does is the cutest, sweetest, most endearing, like, you know, in Dark Souls, the souls restored, it's like that, but hope restored. Fox Hunter will go around into various streamers, any streamer that Fox Hunter is watching, and Fox Hunter will just say what you need to hear in the chat. Any stream, just goes around, just spreads that positivity, just puts that shit in there. He doesn't even know that I need it. He doesn't
I
know
pop
that I
into
need it. He
Faith
doesn't know
and
that people
Froggy
need to
talking
hear it,
about
but
losing
it
her
sincerely
soul.
is so
Froggy,
nice.
don't do that. If you lose your soul, then Heavenly is gonna need a new, completely unhinged friend. I wish you absolute success for your charity drive. I know you and the Froglodites will do well. Wonderful people like you inspire my efforts.
What? Oh my god, that is so sweet of you to say. Thank you. That means a lot. Holy shit. Okay, so we are at 6,000 raised. Hey, I was really hoping that we... Hey, I put Silent Hill 2 and finishing it as the last
you,
goal
Froggy,
because
you
I was
have
pretty
been a
sure
big
we
part of
wouldn't
coming
hit.
over my depression bubble. Thanks, love. Folded hands emoji.
No, not the depression bubble. Oh my gosh. Nutty, I'm taking your hands. I'm holding your hands parasocially through the monitor. I'm gripping you with my energy. I'm gripping and I'm holding your hands and I'm gripping them with my energy. Very important question. Do mods get a veto on suggestions for the chat tweet? Yes. I think that your judgment is far better than mine while I'm off my medication and while my brain is still zapping and while I'm not borderline yet. I think while I'm not borderline, actually, you know what? Even when I was borderline, I would have ideas and the mods would go, hey, you probably shouldn't do that. And in hindsight, some of them I still don't understand why I shouldn't have done them, but I'm glad I didn't, because if all my mods said it's probably not a good idea, then it probably wasn't a good idea. Bless you. Thank you, mods. I never learn. I should never learn.
Froggy, as of
to
tomorrow in the year, cigarette free, and your streams always make the day better.
Tipsy, let's go! Let's go!
Froggy, you were one of my inspirations to pick up woodworking again. Thanks to that, I have made multiple statuettes and will continue making more before I finish getting too old to continue.
Oh my gosh! I'm so happy
A rich
for
goal
you!
better be either cooking with
Yes!
Papa Mutt or Wine Mom's IRL.
Reach goal better be cooking with Papa or Wine Mom's IRL. Dude, that dog, I gotta...
For the chat
He
tweet,
owes me
I
a ghost
beseech
hunt.
chat for it to be day 28 of asking Golden Toast _ VT to make a foot-themed model called Golden Toast. Banner is Papa Mutt Peeps, and the PFP of Papa Mutt Foot Burger.
Well, hold on. Okay, so let me start actually getting to these goals. I'm a little alarmed at how quickly they have been met, but I'm sincerely grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much for helping out these guys, this cause. I'm a little scared of when pre-recorded me is gonna pop up here. Okay, so we have help. First duck in the row. First duck in the row. Let me get this. Help. Where's my mouse? Help. You get this? Help. Help. Sorry, I don't actually... I'm stimming. Sorry. Okay. Let's do the 500. Hey, did that update? Hey, it didn't update. Hello? Do you want to? Do you want to? Do you feel like it? Do you want to? Do you want to update? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Let's do the 500 goal ASAP. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to make a tweet. Can we get a running up that hill Sonic cosplay, but it's you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I would really like to do that very much. I would really like to. Hey, Maticus, can I put my hands
Sonic
together?
gasp.
I'm putting my hands together, Maticus. Running up that hill, Sonic cosplay. Oh my god, and we could cover the song? Like, not your IRL you, but an outfit, maybe? Dude, no, I'm thinking IRL. I'm thinking IRL me. But if I, like, cake my face in clown makeup, I could... No! But I could No, you may not. Oh, yeah, mask. I was trying to remember his name, but you know, the killer with the mask. I could do that, but I could paint it like Sonic. No, you may not. Okay.
Froggy,
You know,
what's
he
going
has
on?
a point. People can't figure out where you live by a single strand of grass, so that makes sense. I guess it would have to be a model cosplay.
Froggy, what's going on?
I guess it would have to be a model cosplay. You know what? If we exceed the 10K, which I hadn't even considered what we would do if that happened. Oh, beans. I mean, make Papa do it. I can't volunteer him to although he probably would. That's why you go to a park? What if you did it when you go to a con far away from home? Oh, what if I did it at a con? And then people would have to come to my meet and greet, and I would be dressed up like Sonic. But I could have like a Jason Voorhees mask on, but then I could add like a button nose for Sonic, and I could paint it and like add plasticine on it to make it really awful. That's what I'm thinking. You know what? Worst case, if I can't do it in real life, I know my knees, but that would be even funnier because it would be like running up that hill, but then I'd just be wobbling. I'd just be shuffling up that hill. I would just go shuffling. Look, Michi could post a picture of herself in a suit. Why can't I post running up that hill as Sonic? Why not? Wobbling up that hill? Patelin up that hill when you or the whole video could just be me rolling, or like I could be in a sled being pulled. Maybe it might be good to get like any footage we have to get of sleds and being pulled. We have to get soon because of global warming and the snow is going away. Rolling girl starts playing. I have to convince Maticus. I have to sit down and I'd have to talk to Maticus about options, but I love the idea. I'm really bad at clothing. I'm really bad. That's not true. I like designing clothing, but then like as far as actually putting things. Oh right, sorry, I'm off track. You're right. Sorry, I'm off track. The list. I just think I've thought for a while. I see a cosplayer and I go, I want to do that. But maybe my thing could be that my cosplays are really bad. Maybe my thing could be that my wigs are plastic and my cosplay is horrifically bad. Maybe that could just be the thing. Sorry, I went off track. Sorry. Right. Okay. The first thing, chat tweets and picks my profile picture and banner. So, I can't remember how we did this at the subathon. But we did decide on a tweet altogether somehow, and I will let me I must redecorate this profile. I don't know any better decorators than the VTuber community and chat. Just chat, actually. I don't want to give the VTubing community credit. Then chat. Please send me a profile picture and a header. Or just one or the other smiley face. Thanks. Yeah, okay, everybody, get the electric pick. I think I have the original still just saved on my PC, just on my hard drive. You can cross off those Met goals. I'm working on it. Okay, first things first, I'm making the tweet. I must redecorate. I don't know any better decorator than chat. Please send me, yes. Please send me a profile picture and a header, or just one or the other. Thanks. Okay, there we go. The tweet is out there. If you have any really good profile pictures or header images for me. Hey, why can't I type in the chat box? Oh no, am I having the bug? I think I'm having the bug. Grandpa! I can't work faster. I'm a mess. I'm a mess, and this is the one charity stream I'm allowed to be a disoriented mess for. Do we also want to do it for Blue Sky? We could. Blue Sky's kind of fallen off a little bit low-key, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it hasn't. Maybe I've fallen off. You know what? Hold on, let's do it for Blue Sky also. Blue Sky. Why not? Oh my god, people are still alive on Blue Sky. What's wrong with me? It's me. I'm not alive on Blue Sky. I just haven't been alive. It's been me. I fell off. I opened Blue Sky and I see Minerva posting 5 minutes ago. She's posting her art. She's fucking alive. Everyone's alive. There's Alfier. Oh my god! Everyone I know is a Honey Goblin. Hey, everyone's alive. Hey, everyone's alive. Blue Sky is alive. Okay.
FroggyLoch wiggle, FroggyLoch wiggle, FroggyLoch wiggle, FroggyLoch wiggle, FroggyLoch wiggle, FroggyLoch wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Silva! Thank you so much for 70 months! And BTA Lady Havoc! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted to the community. Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you so much! And Stink Stick, thank you so much for the Stink Stick. Like deodorant? Like deodorant? Dude, thank you so much for the 2 gifted to the community. Thank you. And Lumen, thank you for 10 months. And thank you everyone who's donated so far. I will go back and I will thank everybody. Hold on. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm not overwhelmed. I just have more than one task lined up in my Sims queue, in my itinerary. And it's hard holding more spoons than once. Okay. Tweet. Get out your Grammarly. Get out your Microsoft Word. It's time to write a beautiful tweet. It's time to write a beautiful tweet. A haiku, maybe? A haiku? What do you think? I'll tweet whatever you want. It just has to be a cohesive agreement made between absolute... No one uses Grammarly these days? Wait, are there better resources than Grammarly? I've had the Grammarly plugin in my browser since, like, high school. Since, like, college. Since Grammarly first... It's AI now! It's AI! Is nothing sacred? Does nothing stay the same? It always has been. Hasn't always been AI? I thought it was just like, well, there's differences between AI. There's like LLMs, which are the dangerous, fucked up AI. And then there's AI where it works within what rules the user gives it, and it doesn't educate itself.
Netscape Navigator didn't have extensions when I went to college. Totally didn't throw up the Ray image as is traditional.
Yeah,
Join the Ray
tradition.
cosplay as Froggy.
It's
Join them.
tradition.
Anyone, Froglodites, 10k, make Froggy scream. Good times. Maybe make Froggy kidnap others for charity. Hey,
Yeah.
Heavenly is probably kidnappable.
Yeah. Yeah. Lots of people are probably kidnappable.
Did you think it was a little elf reading your words and suggesting fixes?
No, but I didn't think it was a LLM. There's like generative AI versus, oh god, oh man, holy moly. I am not, it's been too long since I refreshed my brain.
That elf was what we had back in the day.
You had that little clip. You had that little clip with his big old eyeballs. The lusty eyes, where he looks at you with his eyelids like halfway shut sometimes, and he looks kind of like he's giving you a little bit of a, like he's checking you out, Clippy. Yeah, he's got like lusty eyes. Sometimes his eyes go like halfway, and he
Real
looks like
ones
he's.
use the
If
wizard
he had
dude.
eyelashes, he'd be looking at you through them. He's like, that was Grammarly for people before Grammarly was Clippy. But I had Grammarly. I installed it when I was in college. I was
What is
actually
a
told to.
paperclip
I
if
can't
not a
remember who
Twinkie
by
elf?
or what, but I've had it for like ever. God damn it. Now that I know they have LLMs and shit, I gotta get rid of it. It's LLMs. LLMs are specifically the AIs that I don't want to support because they're so destructive to the environment. And I feel like, shit, this is a whole other. If we get into this, I can't. I have to cut off the AI. I can't. I'll start talking about the different kinds of AI that exist and how LLMs are the most dangerous and the only real problematic kind, and how we need to limit their usage, and how the government needs to regulate. Like, somebody needs to step in. If not the government, then we need like a democratic type of arrangement where people just decide who has access to these procedural generative learning AI systems, because they're taking away my graphics cards. I can't upgrade my computer. We can't upgrade our computers. They're taking our ducks. They're taking my ducks. They're taking my ducks from me. They're taking my ducks from me. Help! Help! I'm being dragged into the haze. I'm being dragged in. We need a tweet. What would you like to use my platform to say? They're turning the freaking frogs gay. I still want to commission that guy who makes the music for Big Money Salvia. I love that music. What a banger. I want that. I want that kind of tune for when we get into stream, when we end stream maybe. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. So my Twitter is yours. Would you like to tweet anything in particular? Ducks, ducks, ducks. They took our ducks. Help, they've been duck-dapped. I'm back. I managed. Pretzels and cheese. Who ordered the pretzels and cheese? You should tweet the full lyrics of the hit song Kindness Luigi. I smell like
Tweet out FroggyLoch in quotes like you're searching up your own name, Keck.
That's really funny. That's really funny. That's really good. Sugarhead, hi. Post part of the Beowulf in its original Old English. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Hold on. Let me take these right. Let me write these down. Okay, we have, Alexa, Google FroggyLoch. We have, help. We have, yeah, you're allowed to choose my profile picture. Yeah, please. The first part of
14
Beowulf.
months with my cute Frogoshi FroggyLoch Pat FroggyLoch love.
Beowulf in original Old English. That'd be pretty good. Hey Heavenly, I got your vape. That would also be really good. That implies I was at the VTuber orgy. That's really funny. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. I have an alternate account that does feed commissions. I don't think I just love Latina, Sonic. That one's also pretty good. Moved to Mango Vape today and thought of you, Heavenly. Oh, man. Hope for the day. What will you be mad if I tweet? I won't do that. What would you like for me? Go to Exile Therapy is totally normal. How do you unsubscribe from Hot Feed Nail? It has to be something that Hope for the Day probably won't get mad at me for doing. The entire transcript of the gaycation as a Google document labeled exposing Papa Mutt. That's actually really funny. Wait, that's actually really funny. Wait, I don't love you like I love you. Wait, I don't love you like I love. Oh, that would be really funny. Oh man, I wonder if they would let me do that. Everyone in Geeks is asleep. No fake Google documents? Okay. Yeah, you're right. Even though it would be really funny. People get mad about it? Okay. My fault, my bad. My fault. I didn't know there was like a distinct culture with rules. Why do I smell like peach vape? What if you just pretended to be hacked? I can't do that! I can't do that! I'm autistic! People are gonna think I was actually hacked! People are gonna see it and they're gonna be like, This is serious. This is serious and this is real. This is serious and real, and she was hacked. I can't do that. I'm not good at lying. People need to chill. It's time to take the dog down. The charity organization is going to see this tweet. That's all I'm gonna say, is that the charity organization is gonna see this tweet, so we probably can't be too spicy. We shouldn't be too spicy. We should be professional. Why my Pepe Green? Spam your keyboard and then make a subtweet that says Kiwi wrote it. I'm a fan of Heavenly, I Found Your Vape, and FroggyLoch. I'm also a fan of those. I really like Heavenly, I Found Your Vape. And that's not as, it is spicy, but it's like covert spicy because you need Heavenly's first tweet to make sense of it. And then if you have that context, then it's like, oh my god, it's extra funny. It has layers. Oh my god, Toast, thank you so much for the dono! I wish I could thank people as donos were coming in, but I don't have any way to see it popping up. It's popping up on the side of the screen for you guys though, which is great. That's really holy shit, we hit the 7,000 milestone.
I am proud to have finally made the pilgrimage to the shrine of the patron saint of autism and ADHD.
Birdman.
Day 28 of asking
That's
at Golden Toast _VT to make a foot-themed model called Golden Toast.
Yeah, hey, Toast, while you're here,
You should
The
tweet
frogs
that
have
you're
really
letting
good
Kiwi
ideas.
make a tweet and then tweet at Heavenly that you found his vape.
that's a really good idea. Okay, hold on. Let me make oh, I don't have access to the chat box. There's no chat box. I think 7TV, the plugin, was having like a bug with Twitch chat where the chat box wouldn't show up, and I think I'm having that right now. Can I have some help with making a poll? Sorry. Wait, I found a poll tool. New poll. Okay, I'm doing it. What to tweet? Googled myself. Google help. Okay, we got that one. We got Beowulf in OG Old English. We got
Come on, Froggy.
Hey Heavenly, found your vape. Help. Found your vape. Kiwi tweet plus vape.
Glory be to our patron saint, canonized in 2026 AD.
That sent me. That freaking sent me, dude. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Have a great day at work, Toast! And hey, when you come back, the Froglenites have really good ideas about a different account, which could be Golden Toast, but then you just replace Toast with Toes, and then that 1K one is wild. Help! 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 I can't keep up! Can you slow down? I'm still trying to figure out a tweet! Help me! Is this good? Are those good for a tweet? Smiles at the camera. Ari! Ari, help me! They're going too quick! I can't keep up! I can't keep up! Okay, wait. Okay, next. Hold on. My ducks. Next duck. Finish a video game of chat's choice. Anything but Silent Hill 2. And the reason why I'm saying anything but Silent Hill 2 is because when I got back into Silent Hill 2, when I reopened it, we were in the middle of like some puzzle or something, and I went, oh, this is going to be true suffering. This is going to be true suffering right here. And then I never opened it up again. I never picked it up again. Oh, view results. Is the poll done already? That was so quick. I made a list. I made a really nice graphic. Heavenly found your vape. Okay, hold on. Let me make the tweet. Let me do the tweet. Look Outside is not on the list because I was going to finish that no matter what. Bluto and we are gonna finish the shit out of Look Outside. Look Outside is so good, dude. Hold on 1 second. At Heavenly... Okay, perfect.
Come on, Froggy.
You
Heavenly
can
Father...
go through the donations and read the comments through Tiltify if you want to recognize people.
Thank you! I want to recognize people. I have Tiltify open. I'm just unable to split myself 3 different ways, and I wish I could. I kind of wish that we produced the way that microscopic, like, amoebas and bacteria reproduced, where you just kind of split, and then there's another one of you. That'd
Here
be really
we see
cool.
our saint demonstrating our autistic difficulty with expressing ourselves and the difficulty of focusing on a task due to ADHD. Blessed be.
I'm being bullied during the mental health charity stream! I'm being bullied! Hold on, okay, let me tweet. Let me get this done. I'm adding Heavenly Father. Hey. Hey, Heavenly.
Come on, Froggy.
Not to alarm you, but I did find your vape. I don't have a pic of the vape. I wish I did. Maybe I could just Google a picture of a person holding a vape. I don't know what Heavenly's vape looks like. I don't even think Heavenly vapes, to be honest with you. Is it green? Hold on, wait. It's a mango vape? Mango vape. I don't... Is there like a no-name brand vape? It's an extra large mango vape? What if I just found like a no-name vector image?
Come on, Froggy.
Here have some bits for charity. BTW is Heavenly actually smoker? I didn't know.
I don't think he is. I don't think he is. This is not shade to any of
Put
my
a stock
smokers.
photo of a walkie-talkie and pretend it's a vape.
That's really funny! Stock photo of walkie-talkie. That's so funny. Oh my god, you're the funniest fucking person alive. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Save image. I found an image of a guy just holding a vape. It's just his hand. Here we go. So this is what I have. This is what we have.
Damn it. Now I have to draw a hand holding a vape in front of a very upset froglyte.
I think, and this is not shade to smokers, smoking is a very difficult addiction. Just like every other addiction that exists. It's hard to quit once you stop. And maybe you start because, like, peer pressure or whatever, you know, it's a hard thing to get out of. And some people find it very relaxing and it's hard to find a substitute for it. This is not shade at smoking. I do think that in, like, 1,000 years later, smoking is one of those things that we're going to look back at the way we look back at, like, bloodletting. Where if somebody had, like, a migraine, they would drill a hole in their head and bloodlet them to try and treat the migraine. Like, it's going to be one of those things where we're just like, why did we do that? Why did we do that? There are those flavored air ones that are bad for you too because they're poison. That's not where I thought that was going. When you were like, there are those flavored air ones, I thought you were just going to say like, and it's just tasty air. It just puts a little taste in your life. You have too much blood. Take 2 leeches and call me in the morning. Exactly. Exactly. Don't call me out like this. I would do the bloodletting back in the medieval age. Vivi, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to hit. I found your vape. Look at my Grammarly. Look at my Grammarly. I could put it with perfect punctuation. Perfect grammatization. I gotta uninstall that thing. I didn't know they were using an LLM, bro. Remind me to do that after stream. You know what? Hold on. I'm leaving a message for myself. Hey, remind me to remove Grammarly from my browser. Thanks. There we go. Okay, and then we have Heavenly Father. Okay, here we go. Heavenly Father, I found your vape. Do you still want it? Yeah. Heavenly Father, I found your vape. You still want it? Post. That's good. That's good. That's really good. It's really good. You guys are fucking funny. You're so fucking funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then, yes, so at the $1,000 goal, I will let you pick a game for me to finish. There are several games which I have started and have not been able to return to or have had no drive to return to for a variety of reasons. And I have compiled what games I can remember in a very nice graphic. In a very professionally made graphic. I'm an artist. Graphic design is my passion. Where did I save it? Where did I save this graphic? Help. I've saved it in a, look at this. Very nice. Very nice, very good, very cool. Let me tell you about these fucking games. Let me tell you about these games. that I have never finished. And that I have never returned to. So, dude, I haven't beaten Elden Ring. Elden Ring? I never beat it. We are at, like, the end. Oh my god, Anonymous! Thank you so much for the 200! Wait, and Cicero, thank you for the 500! Wait, and Lupa! Thank you for the 10! And Anonymous, thank you so much for the 200! Those are the ones that I can see on my screen right now. Those are the ones I'll go back. I'll remember after Lupa. No, wait, before Lupa. Thank everyone before Lupa. And after the so these are, hold on. Let me tell you about these games. Please stop donating because I haven't been able to keep up, and thank everybody, and I feel terrible about that. Because your contribution means a lot, and I'm making you cry. Road to Empress! Road to Empress! I forgot Road to Empress! Oh my god, you're so wise! You're so wise!
Okay.
Hold on. Road to Empress. I completely forgot about Road to Empress. I feel so bad. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me add it. Let me add it to the graphic. Add it to the
Brethren, our saint speaks the language of the gods. Road to Empress, you need to finish that one at least.
Let me see here. These are like every game that I can remember starting in the last 5 years and not having finished. Oh right, Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you. Road to Road to Empress, Baldur's Gate 3. I updated the graphic to now portray every single game for real, actually, in actuality. Oh my gosh, Love Wolf, thank you so much for the tenor! Thank you! Help. Help me? I don't need help. I'm just stimming. Sorry. I'm really bad at that. It's really awful because I'll get together with my family and with my mom and I'll start stimming and I'll start going like, help, 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 because I'll just be fumbling something. And anyway, let me tell you about these games. This hotel game.
Come on,
Help.
Froggy.
OMG. Is that the legendarily incredible artist FroggyLoch?
Yeah. Yeah. And this is my latest art. This is my
My vote
latest
will
art.
forever be Bloom and Rage. And
Yes.
also, can we blue to in the call for the wall of thank you?
Yeah, wait, hold up. Well, hold
Fallout
up.
New Vegas is
Froggy,
incredible.
Froggy,
Not gonna
Froggy,
make you put it on the
Froggy,
list,
what's
but if
going
you
on?
do play it, make sure you get the mods to help it from
I
crashing
never
all
started
the
it.
time.
These are
Love you,
games.
Dork
Come on,
Bus.
Froggy.
Oh, bless you, Cubats. These are games that I started, and then for one reason or another, I never picked it up again. Paradise Hotel is a VR horror game about zombies, and I stopped playing because I got very afraid and I was too much of a little pussy ass. There's this section, I stopped playing at this section in the game where you have to stealth over zombies, and and they ate me, and I stopped playing, and I went, I'm scared, I can't, but I will finish it. I will finish it if you choose it. Grounded, I've had a playthrough going with friends, but I've noticed that if I start a long game with friends, the chances are it's probably not gonna be finished. It's not gonna end. We're never gonna finish it. People drop out. People fall off. Sometimes it's me. Sometimes it's others. Grounded, I had a playthrough going with like Stigger and Bird. I think Ludo was there, but I can't quite remember because it was so long ago. I'll play Grounded. I'll just play it by myself. I liked it. I liked the story. I just fell off because the whole group fell off. But I'm willing to play Grounded. That does not instill the fear of God in me the same way that Paradise Hotel instilled the fear of God in me. Wait, Paradise Hotel is a reality TV show of some of the least smart people where I'm from? Well, this is propagation Paradise Hotel. Granted, the characters in Paradise Hotel were not very smart either. Oh, right. Also, Elden Ring. I am at the end of Elden Ring. I'm at the end of the game. I just have to finish it. I can't remember why I stopped playing. I don't know. I can't tell you. If we stopped at a horrible spot where I was stuck, I have no recollection of that. I haven't played the DLC. I haven't played Elden Ring to the end of the base game, and I haven't played Elden Ring's DLC. But I will do it if you absolutely want me to. To be real with you, I'm in a fragile state and it may have to wait until my withdrawals are done because I don't know if I can handle slamming my brain. I don't know if I can handle slamming my brain against some of the bosses in this game. But we're past Melania. We're past her. That's her name, right? Melania? Melania? Flower lady with her whole hoo-hoos out. Flower lady with her whole hoo-hoo-ha-has out. She's just out there picking her flowers, hoo-hee-hee, with her sword. We're past her, so surely nothing else in the game could be as evil and terrible as she was. And then also, there's Lost Records Bloom and Rage. Let me tell you about this game. This game was made by a bunch of old Frenchmen. And these old Frenchmen said, what if we roleplay as teenage girls? And then they made a video game where the game is all about teenage girls, but it's written by old dudes. So they say things like Shaka Bra, see you at the mosh pit and things like that. And that's awesome. Fucking love Life is Strange. This is by the Life is Strange dudes. I love when old dudes try to be teenage girls. It's really funny. And Lost Records Bloom and Rage was really long. It's really fucking long. I think we're maybe halfway through the game, and I thought this game was going to be about vampires or werewolves or something, which is something, because at the start of the game, you see, like, it basically looks like Buff Pup. She's like, and she's got teeth, and it's like, whoa, and it's scary. And I was like, ooh, okay, this is great. We have teenagers and werewolves. This is awesome. And we got to the point in Lost Records where it looks like we're actually getting to the plot. The entire first half of the game is just teenage girls meeting each other and going, hey, I have depression and life at home sucks and everyone bullies me at school. And then the other teenage girl goes, hey, I also have every single thing that you have. We should make a club. So they made a club, and now they were like, should we do something about that bully? And that's where we stopped playing. So I think we stopped right where the game was going to get good, but it just took us a really long time to get there. So I haven't picked it up. Senwa Saga would have been the game to play during May. It's all about, so Senwa has a condition where she hears voices, and I don't know if it's ever stated outright whether it's something supernatural with her or whether she suffers from something like schizophrenia. But Senwa Sacrifice is one of my all-time favorite games. I freaking love Senwa Sacrifice. And we were in the middle of Senwa Saga Hellblade 2. And we just washed up on a shore, and there was a whole bunch of crazy bullshit happening. And I think there's this plot with giants and whatever. And we basically, hey, gamer, reached 8K. Slow down! Please! I beg of you! Please! I can't keep up! Help! Help! It's fine. cry. Hey, you know what? Oh my god. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Have we even completed the first
Come on,
hour?
Froggy.
He hasn't been back for a while.
Hey, Froggy, you kinda hid Alien behind the others. Like, it's just very covered. Like you wanted to hide it.
No. no, I didn't hide it, and I also didn't even skip over it. I was gonna talk about Alien Isolation right after I talked about how sick Senwa's Saga and Hellblade 2 and Hellblade 1 were. Senwa, oh my god, one of my favorite, fucking awesome. Love that shit. Love that shit so much, dude. And then also, we have Alien Isolation, which I believe I actually played during... I think I played it during a charity stream. I think I played it during a charity stream. I think I played it, but I can't remember. I can't remember if I played it. I did a Gamers Outreach charity, and I think we played it during that, but I can't quite remember. It would be very topical to have to start playing Alien Isolation during another charity stream. However, Alien Isolation, we stopped playing specifically because, we stopped playing because the alien was smarter than me. We stopped playing because the alien was smarter than me. And I couldn't get out of a locker room because it just knew where I would hide every time. And the game was too smart. The game was too, like ants. Yeah, sure, like ants. You know what? Maybe the alien is a distant cousin to ants. So I haven't picked it up, and I haven't played it ever since because it was really scary and it really stunk real big bad time. Big scary, big bad, stinky, stink. But I will finish it if you want me to. I will do it. I watched Lord Commander Chaos. Do you remember Lord Commander Chaos? Lord Commander Chaos back in the day, like 3 years ago. 2 years ago? 4 years ago? I
Can
don't
we add a
remember.
play the ant
Play
puzzle to
through
the
it?
list of game options?
No! We have 10! We have 10 and the poll only has space for 5! Well, how are we gonna do? I didn't actually think that through. We only have 5 poll spaces. Help. That was less a stim. That was a request. Help. What do we do for that? 2 polls? I guess 2 polls, and then we pick the highest one on each poll, and then a third poll. We're making 3 polls! Oh my gosh, mods, thank you. Marquis, I love you. Marquis, thank you for everything that you do for me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me tell you about BioShock. I don't remember why we didn't finish this game. We actually, in BioShock, we got to the point where we rescued a bunch of little babies, and then a woman was like, hey, so you're a sleeper agent. That really blows big chunks, man. And the guy who made you a sleeper agent, he's actually evil, and we gotta take care of it. We gotta take care of this shit. And I was like, hey, that's sick. Which is either the middle way point of the game or near the end of the game. We may be near the end of BioShock. But then, once we finish BioShock, we gotta finish the second one and the third one. So that the BioShock 1 is there, but it's gonna, you fucking voted for Alien Isolation! I hate you! I hate you so much! I hate you so much! I hate you so much! I don't hate you. I don't have any hate in my heart. I just hate Alien Isolation. I don't hate you. I hate Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is so scary. The monster is smarter than me. God fucking damn it. But Lord Commander Chaos, he finished it, so surely I can be. Did you like it? I don't hate you. Sorry. That was listen. Mommy's off her medication. Sorry, I don't know why usually I'm like the aunt or grandma, but for this chosen roleplay, this chosen spontaneous improv roleplay, I'm mom. And sorry, but mom is off her pills, and she really is scared of Alien Isolation, but she will play it. If Lord Commander Chaos could beat it, I can beat it. I can beat it. Oh, and then we have Road to Empress, which we stopped playing at, like, I think the midway point of the game. And then we also have Baldur's Gate 3, which it's the same issue where I start playing with a group of people and I go, I really want to finish this game. You got to commit. And then things fall through. And then things just fall through. So if we were to finish Baldur's Gate 3, I would see if I could get the original group back together. But if I can't, then I'll probably just have to play through it myself. There's still a chance that Alien ISO might lose. Don't give last game to talk about, Expedition 33. The reason why I stopped playing this game is because I was very invested in the story, and then I stopped playing for some reason. Something came up. I don't know. A lot has come up this year, but then I couldn't remember the story, and I have to watch a video. We have to rewatch a video, like,
Will Alien
summarizing the plot
Isolation
so
include
far,
a
because I've
playthrough of
forgotten
the
it.
DLC? Also a bit shocked you
There's
put it on there and said no Silent Hill 2.
Well, Silent Hill 2... Hey! Hey, I fucked up. Hey, I fucked up. I fucked up. Sorry, I fucked up. Sorry, I fucked up. That was my fault. Hey, sorry. Hey, sorry, I fucked up. That was my fault. Oh no, and I lost. She was on like a timer, and now the whole timer is fucked up. So, I got you! I got you! I didn't scare myself!
Blessed be O Saint
I
of
have
the
no
Tism,
memory of
for
being
we honor
frightened
your
myself. You
inevitable
were
and
frightened,
gruesome
not
death
me.
to the xenomorph.
Blessed be the saint of Tism, for we honor your inevitable and gruesome death to the xenomorph. I hate ants.
Come on,
I
Froggy.
fucking man, I
Brian.
hate ants, man. Ants, man. No, I can't. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. What the fuck? So, the reason why Silent Hill 2 is not in that list is because the game that I look forward to picking up the absolute least is Silent Hill 2. It's Silent Hill 2 because we were in the middle of a puzzle and we stopped playing. I don't remember why, but we stopped playing, and then I tried to start playing again, and I just got my ass beat by 60 different monsters, and I couldn't remember what we were doing with the puzzle, and it was a lot. It was a lot, and I was like, you know what? Maybe James is okay to just live here. Maybe we don't have to find the end of Silent Hill 2. Maybe the game never ends. Maybe we keep it going forever. Then why did you add it? Because I should finish it. I should finish it, and I want to finish it. It'll just take a little bit of extra work to backtrack, and I'm lazy. I'm lazy, and I don't want to backtrack. I just want the gamer paint to tell me where to go. I gotta find my wife. Silent Hill puzzles are no joke. Silent Hill puzzles are so hard. I was like, I gotta leave that as like the last thing. Because then there's a chance I won't have to go back and complete the puzzle. But Silent Hill is down there at 10K.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought
That's me.
that I thought I was once.
That's me. I'm a lot dumber than you think that I thought I am, that I was once. That's me. Bioshock! Ooh, Bioshock is winning. Ooh, Bioshock. Ooh. Dude, maybe, I'm rubbing my hands together. It's been, I was in a period of time in my life where I think I was kind of desensitized to horror
18
and horror
months with
games.
the froggiest of the locks. One of the funniest and cutest frogs in all the swamp. Thanks for being there to cheer me up on the worst of days, FroggyLoch.
Nick, what the hell? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for 18 months and for the kind words. I also want to say, you could probably tell at the start of stream, but I was very overwhelmed and very nervous. I already said that I was nervous, but I'm feeling a lot better. And that's because of you. Thank you. Ribbit, thank you for being here and doing this with me. Leg the xenomorph makes me horny. What?
Loki kinda hoping the RRE7 is on the list for the $7,000 selection.
Oh yeah. So for the horror games, I was gonna compile a graphic and I completely forgot. But I can tell you all the horror games that I own. Or alternatively, you could just tell me like what horror games are hot that you really you want. Don't worry about recommending Look Outside. Look Outside, we're gonna finish. Look Outside, I'm gonna force Bluto to finish with me. We're gonna finish, but Look Outside is so good. It's so big. It's a lot bigger than I thought. That's what she said. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. It's so big, and there's so many details, and it's so good. Oh my gosh. But yeah, when we get to, hold on, ducks in a row. Drawing VTubers from memory. Oh man, that's gonna rule. That's gonna be so sick. We will do that as soon as we're done moving through all of the redeems. We'll do a little VTuber from memory drawing sesh. Hold on, let me see. And also, I want to reiterate that some of these redeems will have to happen on different days, such as cooking stream, but it's for my parents. I'm gonna try and take a note from Papa's book, and I'm going to do the cooking in the kitchen, but I'm gonna set up like my laptop and try and stream from that, and we'll see how that goes. The reason why I don't want to do it in the basement is because the last time I did it in the basement, there were bugs, more than usual. And also, I kept needing utensils that I forgot I didn't have. So we're gonna have to go and do that, like, upstairs in the kitchen with my parents. My parents are gonna be there because it's the kitchen and that's where they live. We could have a bird cam on the bird. But I will be careful not to dox myself. I'll wear a mask. I'll probably wear the visor that the birds hate. And the birds, again, are in the kitchen.
How many spins of the subathon wheel are left, BTW? I hope math quiz is still on that list. FroggyLoch deadflated, FroggyLoch deadflated.
Dude, oh my gosh. I remember
You're
actually...
gonna drop the cooking wine, it's gonna explode and Madicus is gonna find remnants of wine everywhere.
Nuh-uh, I'm gonna clean up. But I was gonna say that my birds are...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Nope. You didn't get me. I wasn't scared. I just had a little bit of an itch to scratch there. Holy crap! Did you hit the... What the fuck? Oh my god!
Come on, Froggy.
Let's
got
food.
shy and decided, no, that's okay. Oh my gosh, that's okay.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I
Hey,
bet
what's
I
up? We're in the Enchanted Forest. I told you I'd be back in an hour. I don't care what live Froggy was in the middle of. It's time to let you know that we're like a third of the way done this charity stream, and I got shit to say to you. So how exactly are Hope for the Day providing proactive sewer slide prevention and raising mental health awareness? They are utilizing outreach, education, and they take action. Outreach meaning that they raise the visibility of resources and information around people to break the silence of stigma. They actually have a really cool compass tool, which... Hey, that exported really funny. Hey, that exported really funny. Hey, why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Wait, there we go. Okay, sorry. It was my fault. It was on my end. Current Froggy will link in the chat, and you can use this tool to find resources that are within your area, and that's pretty neat. They also have various education programs that help us understand our mental health as we dispel these stigmas, as we take giant, juicy, stinky shits all over stigma, and they take action. They mobilize individuals and communities to foster proactive environments. How about that? Do you know that just by donating, just $25 gives 100 people access to resource cards that have very useful links like that little compass? I'll tell you more in an hour. Hey, thanks for your recorded, Froggy. That was really cool. That was awesome. Thank you so much. I definitely would not have remembered to say any of that shit. Oh yeah, the link. Clumsy Goat, thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't reactivate the TTS, so it don't know walled you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for being amazing and making the days brighter. No, you, Clumsy Goat. No, you. Thank you. No, you. So they have a really cool tool that I started talking about.
Pre-recorded Froggy is so wise, vertical bar.
They have a tool that I started talking about at the start of stream, and then I was like, wait, no, because it comes up later. Pre-recorded me talks about it later. But they have this really cool compass that I was playing around with. I was showing it on stream in that little video. I was on the website. But they have here's the link. Here's the link.
You did it, Froggy. You met all your goals. Really quick too, almost as if you didn't learn, from the subathon. Remember when people told you that you underestimated chat? Yeah, we love subathons and charity.
Okay, but in my defense, I was like, I only have 4 hours. There's no way. There's assuredly no way. Holy crap, you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, we will make bonus goals. We will make bonus goals. We will extend the goals. I just need 1 second to give you this link that I was talking about in the pre-recorded video. So there's this really cool link. Checks time. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't check the fucking time, dude. Don't check the time, dude. I actually, you know what? On the topic of art raffle, I was thinking for like maybe the top donators, I could do funny little drawings for them. But I don't know. I didn't know because I feel bad if not everybody gets a drawing. Even though I know it's not possible for me to spread myself thin enough to draw everybody, I want to. And I feel bad and I feel weird and money sucks. Money and moving it and making it is hard, and I was like constructed in a lab for people who, but I was constructed in a lab for and by people who hate money, I think. Ooh, Jackbox with chat would be so fun. Or maybe like more game days. There are so many games that you can play with your audience on Twitch. Marquis just messaged me. Marquis said, terrible news for the frog population. Alien isolation won the poll for the game to be finished. There's no game I hate more than Super Mario Sunshine. There's no game on this planet that I hate more than Super Mario Sunshine. I can beat it. Lord Commander Chaos, he's a little goober. He's kind of like if you put the brain of a hamster inside of a grown adult man, that's kind of what you get with Lord Commander Chaos. Oh, but the hamster was evil. The hamster was evil. That's Lord Commander Chaos. And I watched him play through Alien Isolation successfully. And if he could do it, I could do it. If he could outsmart the freaking alien, I don't need easy mode. I don't need easy mode. Is Froggy puntable yet huggable? That's the energy I try to embody. They added a new emote to Final Fantasy XIV, which is just like, you could go flying. It looks like you got knocked across the face and you go rolling and flying off the screen, and it's so funny. It's so freaking funny. There are videos of people slapping Lalafell and kicking Lalafell, and the Lalafell are going flipping away, and I'm like, that's what I want to embody. I want to embody that energy of like, you're cute and you're squat and you're there, but you're also just like, you're very kickable. So thank you is what I'm trying to say, I think. Yeah, Punta Lalafell is in the game now. They added it to the game.
I always hide my mental illness in my job interview, afraid of them watch me as unstable crazy man and not going to hire me, and I'm afraid of that.
So if you are in America or Canada, you don't have to tell them. And I wish that I had known that I had autism, or that I was autistic. Sorry, autism isn't something you have, it's something that you are. And I really, really, really wish that I knew that I had that, because when I worked in animation, I would get so overwhelmed, and I would have these panic attacks in like the bathroom. There was also like, it was an abusive workplace, so there was that going on too. But then there was also, they held it over our heads that like if we didn't complete tasks in a certain way or like sufficiently to their liking, then they would let us go and we were replaceable.
Come on, Froggy.
So it was like a war
Quick
zone
chat
going
before
into
she
work.
gets all her ducks in a line. Let's raise another $1,000 before the tier is established. Slightly inconvenience the frog charitably.
Dude, I wonder if it would have been different if I had told them. But in that same, I had the exact same fear as you, where I was like, when I was having the panic attacks and stuff, I never told anybody and I hid them because I was so scared that it would affect my job and my workplace. But I don't know. I regret it. I kind of wish that I had said to somebody, to HR or somebody, that it was going on, and I wonder if my experience would have been different. I wonder if they just would have been kinder. Trauma detected. Okay, well, you know what? Hey, fan, hey, I empathize with you, okay? Ignore them, they're animals. Ignore chat. My trauma is your trauma. Mikase Sukas. They're little animals. They're animals. It's a hard thing to talk about, especially in a toxic environment. Dude, the workplace. The modern day workplace, our era that we're in, is so scary and so fucked up. But HFTD, they're out here, not HDTV. That's something else, and I've done really good at not calling them that. They're out here, and they're making people more aware that others have fragile states. We enter fragile states, and we need some support and some help in order to get out of that fragile state. And I appreciate them. And holy shit, you reached the goal. Holy shit, you reached the highest goal. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to say. We need a backup. We need a backup list. God damn it, we need a backup list. Okay, let me help. Let me get in here. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Do you need a backup list? Do we need a backup list? I don't even know if I can make one without their approval, because I had to get these. Sorry, let me focus on hitting all of these things. Let me focus. Thank you for grounding me. The ducks, drawing VTubers from memory, we will do that for, how long should we do that for? Maybe like half an hour? Maybe half an hour of it? Let me see. Let me open my drawing software. I'm also wondering, my train of thought is that I am having inside of my mind right now is we could go bingo bongo bongo, like one by one by one by one down the list, but then I'm also like, okay, hold on, let me just do this. Okay, draw VTubers from memory, we will do this stream, and then golf with chat, we can also do this stream. I'm just gonna highlight them. I'm gonna highlight them in a celebratory golden color because we did it. You did it. Are you kidding me? I haven't even donated my 500 yet. I haven't even donated my 500 yet. Help! Help me! Okay, these are gonna happen this stream. Let me highlight that, the celebratory yellow color. Yes. Yes. Celebratory yellow. Yes. That's doable. So this, let me save it. Let me update it so you can see it. Bingo bongo. There we go. We're gonna do that. And then we might have time for the call a friend. What do you want? Who should we talk to and about what? Is there a specific topic that you would like to bring to any of my comrades' attentions? Any of my close friends? We're not, after the subathon, we're not going to reach out to somebody who doesn't know me very well, because at the subathon, we sent a joke message to one of the people that I thought knew me a little bit better, because we had been yapping a few times, but they did not know I was joking. They thought I was actually trying to ask for Michi's hand in marriage, and it went really bad. It went really bad, and it was distressing for everybody, and it was awful. So we're only gonna do close friends that I have. So that would be Papa, that would be Ari, that would be Mari, that would be Buff, Mouse, Grimmy, yeah, Grimmy. We could do May. We could also do, we could do Cabal. I miss Cabal. I haven't talked to Cabal in such a long time, though. He might be a little bit stunned. Bluto also. Heavenly. Yes. Vada. Oh, Heavenly about his missing vape. Maybe he hasn't seen the picture. Be really funny. Oh my god. Can we please call him about the vape? Negotiate his vape return. That's a great. Wait, what do we want in exchange for the vape? He's doing Fortnite right now? Let me see if he's in a collab. Or if he's interruptible. I don't think I can ask for feet pics. Okay, he's in a group call. he's in a group, he's in a collab. He's in a collab with Bluto. This is his last day of streaming for a bit? Oh, maybe we don't want to rope him into a bit. Maybe we don't want to. I don't know. Oh my god, Razor God, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. Wait, and Tevish, thank you so much for 32 months. Thank you, guys. You're so freaking sweet. Also, Chris, thank you so much for freaking 3 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. For you, Froggy, I'm always interruptible. Well, let me see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to derail his vibe or his aura, you know? With whatever he's got going on, he's in a collab. I don't want to disrespect the people he's in a collab with. Let me see. It doesn't look like Ari's in a collab. Ari appears to be alone. I could call Ari. I could call Ari and I could ask her if I should return Heavenly's vape or if I should ask, is it blackmail? Is it blackmail to be like, hey, I'll give you this if you give me that? Or is that just like old-fashioned traditional trading? Yeah, if they're in a collab, it's veto. Oh, that is blackmail? Oh, it's extortion? It is kind of like a hostage situation. But do you want me to talk to... Do you want me to talk to Ari about Heavenly's vape? What do you want me to talk to Ari about? Let's call Ari. Oh, Ari could be the hostage negotiator. Like a topic to hyperfixate? Why? Who haven't you called in a while? I don't want to call somebody I haven't
Abandoned by
called in a
original
while.
parent, adopted by abusive family. I wish to have supportive family, but at least I still have my GTA 6 this year.
You know what? I do like that chosen family is becoming a more normalized thing. Like, I spend more time with friends that I choose to be around than I do with my family. And I'm very blessed. I don't have, like, I did have an abusive family member, but they're no longer a part of my life or any of our lives. And now the biggest issue is that everyone except for my grandpa are, what's the word when you need like outside validation, external validation from everything, and you have to go out and you have to talk to people in order to feel well, and you want to leave your house all the time, and you're a people person, and you're like, yeah, you're like social extroverted. Thank you, Cam. Thank you. Extroverted. Everyone except for my grandfather is extroverted as fuck. So the entire time I've been going through my withdrawals, my mom has been trying to get me to go out and do stuff. And she's like, it'll make you feel better. Come out and buy something. Come out shopping. Come out and let people dress you up and talk to you, and you'll feel better after talking to strangers. And I'm like, Mom, I don't want to do that, Mom. That's actually not. And my grandfather is the only one who understands being introverted and liking to be home and private and inside my house and not outside. That's my biggest issue that I have with the family that are still in my life. And I am so sorry if you don't have silly little goobers around you who are your blood, but at least we have chosen friends, and I get to spend more time with my homies that I have chosen to spend time with than with my family who do not understand me unless they're my grandpa. They're not abusive, they just don't get it. They're not autistic. My grandpa is. My grandpa gets it. It'd be funny to call Nags and ask him about the Mets. Okay, hold on. Let me make a little list. So here are our options. I think we could call Ari, and we could ask her for insight on what to do with Heavenly's vape. And then also, we can call Nags, and we can ask him about how the Mets are doing. But wait, is Nags live, and is he in a collab? I can't guarantee that Nags will pick up. I think the Mets were doing really well. I mean, really bad. He's not around. He's at TwitchCon. Oh, he's at TwitchCon EU. I want to go there because I want to meet Katie. I want to go there because I want to have a little sleepover with Katie. I want to hang out with Katie. I freaking love Katie. It's been so long since I talked to Katie. I think Ari is our victim. I think Ari is who we're going to call. It's just, what are we calling her to discuss? Let me see. Katie? She might be at a con. She might be. It's been so long since I talked to Katie. It's just been so long. And the time differences shoot us in the leg. Talk about her car's warranty. Oh, ask her what her... Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. Do you want to... Hold on. Hold on. I want to see... I want to message Ari about her Sonic OC. What if I didn't send you anything? Oh. Hey, I just thought that was your vape, bro. I was at the function and I left and then I pulled it out and I was like, oh shit, that's Heavenly's vape. You know what I'm saying? That's the mango madness right there. I can smell it. If you had to choose, who do you think you could take in a fight from the Sonic universe? We are beating you to death with hammers. Can I negotiate? Can I have a special funny little treat before you beat me to death with hammers? I was thinking, so last night I was really zonked. I was super zonked and I went into the bathroom after taking a shower to brush my teeth. I can have a little forehead kiss. Can you lace your lips with marijuana? And that will seep through my skin. So I'm not like, I'm like a little bit zinky zonked when you rip my balls off and hit me with hammers. Last night, I was super zonked and I went to the bathroom and the floor was so wet because I had just showered and I shit you not, I did the perfect splits. I haven't done the splits since I was in middle school, but I hit a puddle and I went down like, and I did the perfect splits and then I sat there on my ass in the wet on my ass and I was so high that I couldn't fathom my position and how I was and who I was and where I was. I was just suddenly on the floor hitting the splits and I was like, where am I? And that was pretty cool. And that, I think about that when you're like, oh, we're gonna hit you with hammers. Sorry, twin, we're gonna beat you to death with hammers. I'm like, okay, but if I survived a little topple in the bathroom last night, just marijuana'd up and so zonked that I couldn't even process what happened to me, I think that getting beaten with hammers while zonked, it would also just kind of be like I'm here now, you know? And I think that would really help with the process. Also, I'm raising money for mental health. Hey, I'm raising money for a charity that's all about reducing the stigma. I can't talk about more goals. I can't talk about more goals. We have to finish these ones. And also, I had to get these goals approved by the charity. So if we were to do stretch goals and we were to do another run, I think I have to no more goals until these ones are done. No more goals until these ones are done, but I also think I need to get approval from them. Because they're very, let me see everything that you're doing. Which is also why we should probably stop talking about the hammers. When is your collab? My other collab is tonight. It's after the charity. Don't worry. I timed it out so they won't overlap. We're just going to go straight from the charity stream onto Uncle Rat Uncle's show. And I don't actually... with shows like Rat Uncles, fuck, I'm getting derailed. Fuck, shit. You can absolutely keep donating even though the goal is met. I just don't have any backup. I don't have any extended goals. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that we would hit. I underestimated you again. I'm sorry. I'll never learn. Neo Bunny, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you. But absolutely, oh my gosh, they're a great charity. They're so great. I was looking on their little resource map last night while I was in the middle of my meltdown, and I was like, I should consider a therapist. Because my home doctor hasn't been available to me. My home doctor has been missing for like the past month, and no one will tell me why or where he is. And I feel bad asking too much because you know that movie where it's What About Bob? And then he's like gets too attached to his therapist and he goes to his family home and he just becomes, and he marries his sister. He marries his therapist's sister. I don't want to be like What About Bob, but I am wondering where my family doctor is. And I was using their compass tool that they have is really cool because it showed me like wellness centers and therapist places that are near me. And I was like, that's fucking sick. All right, sorry. The topic to talk to, hey, I'm taking the duck by the neck. And I'm putting it in a line. I'm lining up the ducks. Blake asked me to ask when's your other collab. The other collab is it's 7 p.m. now, and the other collab is at 10, I believe. But he wants me there half an hour early to set up. And I was like, oh, pish posh. It's not, oh, pish posh. Oh, pish posh. Oh, yeah. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Let me double check that it's at 10. Let me double check that it's at 10.
Come on, Froggy.
Hi Froggy, hi Frogladikes.
Hi!
Greetings from France. Once again getting in on my phone while sleeping right before a Rubik's Cube competition. Please wish me luck, love. Hoping I'll get the FG for Froggy letter combo in blind cubing. Love you, Cammy Froggy. Frogladikes, take care of our lovely Froggy.
God, dude.
Salute 07.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good luck with your Rubik's Cube competition. Rotate those fucking cubes, bitch.
Don't worry, you have better
Let's
learning
go.
ability than my father. He never learned he is toxic even after my elder sisters disowning him.
Dude. Oh my gosh. You know what? It's that I hope seeing old people and having similar family members in my own life, like the old people who don't change because they're too proud and they're like, well, if things were the way that they are back when I was young 20 years ago, things are clearly the exact. I don't want to be that person. Gosh, I really hope I never become that person who is stagnated and not able to learn anymore and evolve and grow as a person. I want to be the cool old person who keeps up with the times and who knows that the youngsters are into Nido. Nido. Oh my gosh, I was telling you about my sister and her friend and how her friend has a whole business where she buys Nidos like from manufacturers or something. She buys them in bulk and then she sells them around the college
FroggyLoch,
campus.
do you think you could survive a hydraulic press if you were high as fuck? I think you could do it, low diff as win. Hi chat, looking supple as always. Blah.
Oh, right. Sorry. What topic are we talking to Ari about? Oh, Nido. So Nido is all the rage. Hold on, wait. Let me call Ari. Oh my god, Rat Cousin! Oh shit, hey!
The
Welcome
ducks.
in!
They're leaving the atmosphere.
Hello! Hello, Rat Cousin! I was just talking about you! Oh my gosh, welcome in everybody! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much! I hope you had a wonderful time with Rat Cousin! He's your cousin, he's my cousin, he's all our cousin, he's Rat Cousin! We're going on his show later tonight! At, it's 7 p.m. right now. At 9:30, we are going on Rat Cousin's show. Rat Cousin has some crazy-ass freaky bullshit planned. I'm letting this freak be on my show tonight. All right, well, I was just talking about how, okay, well, that's kind of, all right. Now, hey, so this is a charity stream about mental health, and I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm being called a freak. I'm just kidding. We have hit all of the goals. Welcome in, we hit all of the goals, and now I am just slowly trying to make my way through each one. So, before we draw VTubers from memory and have a little golf sesh with chat, we should probably figure out, I'm gonna call Ari. And to draw me from memory, I gotta clean up. Ribbit. Oh my god, dude. I'm so excited. I have no idea. Ribbit, I did no research. You didn't tell me to do any research, so I didn't do any, and I don't know what is going to happen tonight. All I know is that you're doing art, and I'm proud of you, and I'm so excited. you know, if I ever what? Yeah, wait, tell me, what would you, if you could tell Ari anything through me, what would you want to tell Ari? Can I send you a picture of the sprite sheet for you? I'm sorry, you made me a sprite? I'm sorry, you made me a whole sprite? Are you serious? That's so cool! What? Do you make sprites for all the guests who go on? Are you kidding me? That's so freaky! I can fly around! Oh my god, like a little mosquito. Oh my god, that's my dream. Oh, I want to be a mosquito, but not any mosquito. I want to be
Froggy, what's going on?
Delight, thank you so much for giving a sub to Rat Cousin. I want to be the mosquito who specifically teleport. I don't think I can. I don't think I can show these sprites on my. Hey, Rat Cousin. Hey, so I just want you to know. That I love what you've done. I think this is art. I think this is gorgeous. I cannot in front of the HD TV. Fuck! I cannot in front of the HFTD. I cannot in front of Hope for the Day. I cannot in front of Hope for the Day show off what you have made. I can't. I am prohibited from showing anything too promiscuous in nature, and all I'm gonna say for chat is that I look like Jessica Rabbit, and I'm flattered, and I'm stunned, and this is gorgeous, this is beautiful, and I can't wait for you all to see it tonight. Holy moly. But I do kind of, I look like Jessica Rabbit. I look like quadrupedal Jessica Rabbit. That's awesome. Holy fuck. What the shit? What is this? What is that? Oh my god! These are so good! These are so good, dude! I am quadrupedal. I am on all fours. Yes. Yeah, that's when you're on all fours, right? Quadrupedal? Sorry, what topic for Ari? But guys, help! The ducks are everywhere. With Ari. Tell Ari how every frog appreciates her and that we hope she's having an awesome week. Okay. Everyone appreciates you and wants you to have a really nice week. Also, what would your Sonic OC be down to the animal and the superpower? Because every Sonic character has to have something about them that makes them special, that gives them a super power. Unless you're the crocodile. I don't think he has a superpower. I think he's just hot. I think his whole thing is that he's big and hot. What is my Supersonic OC's superpower? I'm just so glad that you asked. Actually, hold on. I have to show you her because we hit that. I gotta find her. I saved her to my PC. And now I just have to dig up the picture somewhere from wherever she is. I put it on my PC. I put it on my PC. I was like, you're gonna need this. And now I can't find it. Oh, beans. Oh, baloney. Hold on. Is there anything else? While I try and find this picture, which, do you ever do this thing where you're like, oh, I'm gonna save this in this specific spot so that I know where to go looking for it, and then I won't lose it, and I'll have it? I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly, I did one of those with this picture on my PC. It's gonna be on my fucking... Is it on my desktop? No, it's not on my desktop. Okay. I have to re-download it. I have to re-download it. That's fine, I got it to re-download it. And let me put it in here. The ducks are tragically all over the place.
Froggy's Sonic OC can breathe underwater. I hate that I know that.
I love that you know that, actually. I love that you know that. That's my favorite thing about you, is that you know that. That's not my hear that. That's so diminutive. That's so. So hold on. Save as PNG. Okay, perfect. I named it as I have a Photoshop file named PNG. Okay, now I have a PNG named PNG, and that's the Sonic OC. Okay, perfect. Help me. I'm delirious. You want to say some actual words, buddy? Am I slurring my speech? Help me. Ari was trying to date Mouse and Wait, in Tomodachi? And she's out with Mouse now? Wait, for real? Or like in Tomodachi life? Is she playing Tomodachi life? She's not even okay, she's not playing Tomodachi. I have to call her before she gets into something. I'm calling her. She hates me. She hates me. She hates me. Every ring is a reminder that she hates me. Hold on. Let me message her in her chat. Fuck, I can't. I don't have a talk box. I don't have a text box. I don't have a box for text. I don't have a box for text to message her in Twitch. Help. Ari, you came!
No, I came. What's up?
Oh my gosh. Hey, so I'm just reaching out to let you know that everyone appreciates you and wants you to have a really nice week, but I think that sentiment is also kind of fucked up because it's the end of the week, so it's kind of like, hope you start having a nice week now. Like,
What are you about to do to me that you are wishing good upon me?
no, that's it. No, I'm doing the charity stream and we hit the milestone where I get to call one of my friends and relay whatever the frogs want me to relay. So,
And they picked kindness?
that's what they wanted me to tell
They
you.
picked kindness.
And also, what would your Sonic OC be down to the animal and superpower?
Oh, okay. I think I would be okay. So like, I don't know if it's just the fact that like I'm yellow, but like I feel like I associate with Tails, but like make him like a little bit more feral and some rainbow on him. And I feel like that would be. I would either be that or I would be a bat. But I feel like Tails would be more accurate. I don't think they got dogs in Sonic. Have you ever seen a dog die?
Oh my god. They've got a dog. They've got dog characters. You can be a dog.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do they have dogs?
They've got oh my god, what's his fucking name? They got General what's his face? They got hold on. Sonic character that is a dog.
Froglodites, the glow sticks say they love you.
Oh, yeah, Mutsky. They got Mutsky. Oh, that's not a general. Oh, I'm confusing him with the rat. I think the rat is also a hedgehog. They got Mutsky.
I feel like I would be a fox. I feel like I'd be a fox.
Because you're a fox in real life.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Sure.
Because you're like a bad fox in real life.
Yeah.
What would your superpower be? Because every Sonic character has a superpower. Every Sonic character has like
Do they?
Yeah, Cream's superpower is she has a pet chow. And
Okay, now what is Big the Cat? What is Big the Cat's superpower?
he fishes. being big. And the cat. And
the cat.
And
Yeah, I think I would just be a normal ass lady that crashes out. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's kind of my thing. I'm a normal woman who crashes out.
I mean, they did have civilians also, but I'm pretty sure like the animals
No, you know that one game where you get to like make your own Sonic OC, but they all look really fucking fucked up and busted and out of place? That would be me.
Oh yeah, the chopped Sonic OC. Oh yeah, okay.
Did you know they took the Game Grumps one they made and they made him like canon? Did you know that?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Hold on.
What?
They made him canon. I'm not even joking. Do you know what this fucker looks like?
No.
It's He's not good.
And
He's
like,
canon.
Did they patch him?
They made him like a background character, I'm pretty sure.
Hold
on, look at this. Here's one of the thumbnails of what this fucking thing looks like.
Are you talking about Sonic Forces? Yeah, hold on, let me see this.
Yeah, look at this fucking thing.
Oh my
They
god,
made that
yeah!
They made him a fucking background character.
Plurp Dankenstein McFlirton? Is that his name?
I don't know what his name is, but he's cursed, dude.
He's here. Oh, there he is.
The Sonic team love the Game Grumps.
That makes I've noticed that when I really love a franchise or I really want something to love me, and I'm just like Peanut, for example, I'm like, oh, I love you. I'm so excited for us to connect and have a relationship. I've noticed that when I get like that, the connection never forms. Why does Sonic Team not love me? Why does Peanut
Why do they not love me?
Why does Peanut not love me? Why does Sonic Team not love me? Why does Bandai not return my calls? I'm trying to talk about Tamagotchi. Okay, you're a fox?
The Sonic Team actually does pay attention to the Game Grumps. They once tweeted out a fucking it's snowing on Mount Fuji haiku, which was a bit the Game Grumps did during a Sonic playthrough.
It's snowing on Mount Fuji.
Yeah, so the whole point of that fucking bit is that the last line is it's snowing on Mount Fuji, despite the fact that it doesn't fit the theme of whatever they're writing, and also it doesn't fit the fucking 575.
Yeah.
So it ends and it's snowing on Mount Fuji, and the Sonic team tweeted out a haiku that ended in it's snowing on Mount Fuji. It was
Sonic
a Pokemon
Racing.
playthrough, so they're not even watching specifically Sonic playthroughs. They're just watching Game Grumps for the fun of it.
They're just watching Game
For the love
Grumps.
of it.
They just
They're just
love
watching
Game Grumps.
For the fucking love of it. For the love
Holy
of the game.
shit. Well,
It's snowing on Mount Fuji.
Thank you so much for picking up.
Yeah, you're the only one I answered today. Shoto called me and I left him on red. I want you to know that. I answered you. I didn't answer Shoto.
Oh my god! This is the best day of my
He was doing a
life.
tier list of friends that would answer my call, and I did not, and I didn't message him, nor did I call him back.
This is the best day of my life. My pining was returned. Sorry, Shoto.
My bad, Shoto.
My bad, team captain of the team. Sorry, Shoto.
Team captain, Shoto. Team captain.
We have no relationship outside of him having been my team captain.
Okay,
and
can I
made him
please
listen
ask
to my
before you
fart
go back
jokes.
to your charity stream? Can I please ask how much did he suffer between you and Papa?
I think he liked us.
Do you think he liked you?
I think
because I can only imagine the constant screaming, crashing out, and yapping that was happening because of you two.
Actually, I don't know. I think it's because we were both so high. But we were very locked in, and we were making perfect.
Girl, you were screaming. Also, I don't know if you ever heard this, but I watched one of your matches that didn't have me in there from like Mouse's perspective, and you absolutely beefed a fucking alt, and fucking Mouse was like, oh, like they were watching that one. They were just like, no.
You know what? The worst part about that is I think I accidentally beefed my alt once in the entire tournament. I think I ham-fisted it once in the whole tournament. I like did it and then I died instantly. Is that the one you're talking about?
I don't know. I just remember it happened and Mouse had been so excited. She was like, Froggy! And then you did that. She's like, oh, Froggy, I'm sorry. That was really bad. That was really bad. Mouse was like, yay! Yeah. Oh,
I cannot.
I was like dying. I was dying, dude.
I cannot be a perfect creature at all times. It's impossible. I'm but a mortal. I am but a mortal, humble, insectile creature.
If it makes you feel any better, I did have to completely lock in and remind myself that I love Papa very much because goddamn, that dude ate my ass on a cycle. He would come back for me every fucking time, and I had to remind myself that I love him. He's my friend, and I know where he lives. That's the most important part.
Doki Bird did that to me, and she does not have the protection of being my friend. So I'm just like out for Doki Bird now.
You can't say that. You can't say that. Someone's gonna take it seriously. Someone's gonna take it seriously.
It's a joke. Hey, HFTD, I'm joking. Sorry, my fault. I keep calling. So I'm working with Hope for the Day, and their acronym is HFTD, and I keep calling them HDTV.
HDTV. HDTV. They're high definition.
Oh,
Let me have fun.
I'm having a great time. Everyone hit all of the goals immediately.
You're insane for that. That 1K goal of like, I'll finish any game. Like, girl, they could make you be like, oh, here's a rage game. Oh, here's the like anything that's like impossible.
They're making me play Alien Isolation. And
okay, on the good side is that for me personally, the game became less scary when the alien popped up.
That's good. I stopped playing
because I was just like, she's hot. She's hot. Find me.
I played before, so it was specifically games that I had played before, but I never finished. And
gotcha.
I tried to hide Alien Isolation a little bit, like pile games on. I made a little graphic. I was like, here are the games you can choose, and they noticed that I made Alien Isolation really small, and I was like, no.
Yeah, never do that, man. Never single something out. I will tell you okay. So here's my pro tip. Here's my pro tip when it comes to anything horror.
Please,
if you are scared, convince yourself that whatever you're going through is hot. And I promise you, it works. Horny overrides fear. So easy. So easy.
Hey.
Like, you see that alien, you're like, oh, she kind of... And then, like, it's not going to be as scary.
Right, because she comes to get you, and then that's, like, a fulfillment of...
Yeah, it's not scary anymore.
I've heard Michi say that so many times. Wait, so this is an actual tactic.
True. It's what... Every time I have to play a horror game for the past, like, 5 years, it works. It genuinely works. You can, like, gaslight yourself into thinking that a situation is hot, and now it's not scary.
Oh, my God. Thank you. Now I'm gonna survive. Well, maybe not. I wonder if I still have like the save that I stopped at, but I was playing through Alien Isolation and I stopped partway through because the alien was just too smart for me. And I was at this room with lockers, and no matter what locker I got in, and there's nowhere else to hide. There's only lockers. There's only lockers to hide in. But she knew. She always knew the locker that I was fucking in. And
hey, maybe instead of hiding, you should have like just tried to keep distance. You know, she can't learn that you're always in the locker if you're not always in the locker.
That's true. The problem is that I'm a creature of routine, and I go, this is the safe space.
So you can't do that with her, man.
And she learned, and she knew all my hiding places.
2 hours
so
and every single goal knocked out. Victory for the Froglodites.
Yeah,
good job,
luck. Maybe start a new save,
we
so she
salute
doesn't
your
already,
sacrifices that are
that
about
might
to
be
be
a good
made.
idea.
And
is to
also
start
prepare
over.
to clip farm.
So she doesn't
All the
remember
clip
you and your
farm.
habits.
Yeah, so she
I promise you, she'll
remember me.
remember and you won't.
Oh, I'll ask when we get to it. I'll ask if they'll let me start a new save where she's not as smart. And they were also saying there's an easy mode, and I can't. How can you say that?
That's insulting.
Even if you mean it genuinely.
If horny doesn't work, anger does.
True.
You stop being scared if you just get pissed off.
That's true. You're right. Okay, get horny, get mad. Thank you.
Hand to
Ari.
God, I used to have night terrors and used the divine power of getting horny about monsters to help with my crippling fear of all things horror. Ari, real as fuck for knowing the old magics.
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to dodo wall you. I saw horny in there before you even said, okay. Hand to God, I used to have night terrors and used the divine power of getting horny about the monster to help with my crippling fear of all things horror. Ari is real as fuck for knowing the old magics. Hey, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it out. Wait, it read the TTS? You didn't turn up. Hey, man, I'm trying. I'm a little discombobulated, but I'm trying. Okay. So I show you my Sonic OC and I draw you as a Sonic OC. Oh my God, I want that so bad. We will do that. We'll do that this stream. We'll probably have time.
How the hell you get horny in horror game? You surrounded by monsters trying to kill you. I don't understand.
You have to reprogram yourself. You have to reprogram
Hey,
yourself
Froggy.
to yes, I
Hope
do want
you're
the
having a
monster to
great
eat my
day.
ass.
FroggyLoch love.
Oh my god, Hope Windsong, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. That guy doesn't know about monster fuckers. I think I'm like a light core monster fucker. Like the Zoras from Legend of Zelda. I'm sorry, HFTD, I'm sorry. But the Zoras from Legend of Zelda, ooh, I was like, ooh, okay, I can get behind that. I like that. Okay, it's just a fish person. I saw like a little fish print, and their butts were really big. Also, their butts were big, and their scales were all like, especially in Twilight Princess, the scales were all like holographic. And I'm a monster fucker. If the monsters are fucking, monsters
Getting
trying
horny
to kill
for
me
whatever
don't make me
scares you
horny.
is definitely how you acquire a new kink.
What was that, Maticus? I have to read what Maticus just said. I'm a monster fucker. If the monsters are fucking, monsters trying to kill me don't make me horny. But if a werewolf comes running at me and he already panting, I'm game. Thank you, Maticus. Thank you very much. Yeah, the Twilight Princess Zora. I'm like a light core, or like Bowser, but everybody's into Bowser. Bowser's like a, yeah, duh. Yeah, duh. Okay, hold on. So let me update the graph. The chart, the visual. Update.
Nothing can stop you if you choose to be a freak for real. Get mad, get horny, and get out there, frogs. The world is yours.
The world is yours. Claim it. Okay, the Frog Raw stream is going to be a future stream, so I'm just going to highlight that in blue. We're going to have a little blue highlight going on over here. This has to be a different stream because it's going to be a hand cam. I want to paint. I want to paint for real. For real with Bob Ross, just like Bob Ross. That's going to be a future stream. And then, oh, chat picks a horror game. So this is going to be a little bit chaotic. What we can do is you can just throw horror game suggestions at me, and if something pops up like a lot, more than once, then we can add it to a poll. Or I can look through my library and I can tell you what horror games I have that I have not played, that I already have, and that might minimize the chaos, but
Instead
I don't know.
of saying to yourself, the monster is coming to eat my ass, you say the monster is coming to eat out my ass cake.
Or you just leave it at the monster is coming.
Okay, so how do I get horny from my fear of awkward social situations?
Oh, my camera's too low. Anytime I dip my chin, I lose mouth tracking behind my monitor. Oh my god, thank you for telling me. It's only been 2 hours of me talking with my mouth shut like a ventriloquist. My fault, thank you. I elevated the camera a little bit. Thank you. Hey, thumbs up. Okay, the horror game will be a different day, but we will pick the game. Mods, well, it happened very rarely. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, oof. Sheesh. Holy moly. Can I ask for your insight? Do you think it would be wisest for our VR horror games an option? Absolutely. Absolutely. The propagation hotel game that I was like, this one was really scary, and I stopped playing specifically because I'm a little baby, and there's a part where you have to sneak over the zombies, and they're like prone on the ground, and you have to sneak over them, and I was too scared. I was too afraid. I may not be able to do a VR horror game until... Oh... So, a symptom of my withdrawals, what do you need help with? I'm just trying to decide, should we pick from horror games that are in my library? Or should we let chat pepper us with horror game titles, and then we go through and we pick from those in the chat? What do you think would be the cleanest, wisest... Oh!
What if your monster was the black ghost from the movie Ghost?
A wheel!
How do you
Spin
get
for it.
horny
That's so
from
smart.
that? The loud groan and sound of pain scared the shit out of me as a kid.
I don't think I've seen the movie Ghost. But I didn't see a lot of horror movies when I was young. The very first horror movie I watched was Silent Hill 2, and that's
People
because...
looking at me weird like, why are you still watching Twitch? It's pull out from Korea. After this horny debate, I'm normal compared to this chat.
Wait, I think horror movie. No, my horror movie was not Silent Hill 2. It's just Silent Hill, and a lady gets degloved in it, and it's pretty weird. And that was my first horror movie that I ever watched, but I watched it when I was like 14 or something. I had never seen a horror movie before then, but Silent Hill was on my radar, and I was watching videos about it on YouTube, and I was like, oh, there's a movie? I'm gonna go watch it. It's gonna be
Froggy,
my first
have you
horror
seen
movie.
the
And it fucked
bisexual
me up. I
classic
was
The
so
Mummy
scared.
from 1999?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that the one with Brandon
Come on,
Fraser?
Froggy.
A horror game for Froggy.
And the scarabs?
Well, maybe Super Mario Sunshine. I heard Froggy is afraid of that one.
Super Mario Sunshine is my mortal enemy. I will never, I will never, I hate Super Mario Sunshine. I hate Super Mario Sunshine. I hate it. I hate it. Why? Because of the geometry portals. It's impossible to beat the game. The platforming is too hard. The puzzles, the little puzzle route. I'm a very good video gamer. I'm good at video games, but Mario Party Super Sunshine Mario Party Sun was too hard. Let's play that game. I was a child. I was a child when I played it, and I wasn't good enough to beat it. I wasn't good enough. The Silent Hill movies are jokes compared to the Silent Hill games? Dude. Silent Hill 2 was my first Silent Hill game, the remake. But it makes me want to play the other ones. But I'm also scared to play the other ones. But then that makes me want to play them more because I like being afraid. Oh, right. I was going to say, for VR horror games, I will play them, but I may be slow in playing them. I have to send my VR headset in to get new lenses because I'm pretty sure that my eyes have gotten worse. And I have a big screen beyond headset, and they make them with custom lenses for if you're blind like me. I'm very blind. My eyes have gotten worse. So when I put on the lenses, everything is very blurry, and it makes the experience more nauseating. So just have that as a heads up that if we do pick a VR game, the old games are so much more horror and anxiety inducing, and part of the horror is the bad controls. The tank controls, the clunky ass tank controls fucking suck, dude. Oh my god. Maybe for extended goals, maybe I just play Super Mario fucking Sunshine. Maybe I have to play Super Mario Sunshine after we beat Alien Isolation and we beat Silent Hill 2. Maybe we have a Super Mario Sunshine-a-thon. And then also, I'm hesitant to expand the goals too much because I still have subathon goals that I haven't gotten to do yet. Like, I still have to do the maid photo shoot, the maid photo shoot of Maticus. Sunshine is one of your favorite Mario games? I found that shit way too hard. I couldn't beat it. I swore it off. I swore that game off when I was like a little kid, and I never came back to it, and I never will. Hold on, wait. Okay, let me get the ducks back in a row, or we're not gonna have time to do everything. Okay, horror game. Help. I realized I asked for mod insight, and then you probably gave it, and then I missed it.
Come on, Froggy.
Horror game suggestions: Resident Evil Requiem or Until Dawn remake.
Oh, Until Dawn remake! Oh my god, I played the original Until Dawn. They made a remake? That could be really fun. That's true though. A wheel does not let chat pick. So it has to be polls, right? Or chat could fill the wheel? What do you think? We could let chat pick some from your library and give some other suggestions and then let a wheel choose? We can let chat pick. Here, let me tell you what I have in my library without pulling it up. My bad, my fault. Sorry for that one time I pulled up my game library and then I doxed my friends who are playing games. That was my bad. That was my fault. We have, let me see. Oh, okay. Let me make a little list. So I have Silent Hill F. I have Silent Hill F, the new one. Haven't finished that. Haven't even started it, but I own it. I have it. And then we also have, let me see here. What do we have here? We have Routine. Routine. I have a lot of horror games in my Steam library. My mouth is glued again. Fuck. Dude, maybe I fucked up like the calibration or something. Let me see. If the poll isn't very definitive, we could have a wheel. Maybe. I want you guys to be able to choose. And it's true that the wheel is not necessarily technically the choice. You know what I mean? Okay, we have Silent Hill F. We have Routine. We have, help. Man, I just want to go home. That was the Weird MS Paint horror game that I wanted to play the other day. And I was like, I love Weird MS Paint games, or just weird games in general. I love weird games. And then we also have, okay, we have Cryophobia. Cryophobia. And then we also have Idols of Ash. I have so many horror games. I have so many horror games. I have too many horror games. Because every time Halloween gets close, I get excited and I go, oh, we're going to play this day, this day, this day, this day, this day, this day, this day. And then I end up getting too many games because I love Halloween and I love being afraid in safe, controlled environments like my basement. Ooh, we have. There's a newer berry game that's kind of weird. Ooh. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, okay. Hold on. We have Karimara. We have... Oh man, this list is getting long. I'm just making sure that I haven't missed anything. Who's at the door? We did that. White Day, we did that. Visage! We did that. We played Threshold. We played Subterror. I don't think we played Still Wakes the Deep. I think I bought that one to play it. But then we never did. We put that there. What else do we have? Oh, there's Songs of Horror, which we never beat. Hey, I'm in the jungle now, where we got fun and games, and we also take massive dookies all over I'm just here to give you a little more information on the HFTD. And I wanted to let you know that every dollar that we raise today is going to help fuel real-world education and sewer slide prevention programs. Just $25 gives 100 people access to resource cards with all kinds of helpful information and links to shit on them. And then we also, at $200, are able to cover community workshops with people are able, especially with people, which people are able to attend for free. Get educated for free. And then if we hit $500, if we donate $500, we can equip an entire school with proactive resources. All right, thanks. We're halfway through the fundraiser. I'll see you in an hour. Hey, are we actually halfway through the fundraiser? I wasn't zooted! I recorded those like an hour before the stream started! I swear to you! I swear to you! I wasn't zooted! I wasn't zonked! That's just my really good editing. And why I have an editor now. This is... I hope we raised $500! So, we have hit all the goals. Holy shit, dude. I don't even... Chat, you guys suck at telling when Froggy's not sober. I think the best way to tell if I'm zoopity zonked is my thoughts. I get a 3-second long attention span, which when I'm sober and I'm not zonked, I have a longer than a 3-second attention span. It's at least 5.
FroggyLoch, FroggyLoch.
That is true. And I usually tell you, yes. I wonder... Okay, oh man, I have a lot of horror games. Oh, beans. Okay. We have that. Oh, you got... Dude, we got this? Is that a horror game? I was too scared to play it. I'm looking at Metro. I have Metro 2033, and I don't remember how or when I got this game. I think I've had it since before I even was a streamer. I got it, and I opened it, and I found the intro to the game so scary that I did not... You get guns in Metro, you'll be fine! I found the start of the game so scary that I closed it. The game opens and you're between like these two garage doors and you can hear some shit going on past the garage door in front of you. And I heard that shit and I looked into the dark and I was like, I'm good. I'm so good. I'm so deliciously succulent and good and well off closing this game. Woo! Oh, we also... Do we ever play... I don't think we ever played Last Report. So I'll add that to the list. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, I'm really sorry for how many horror games I have that we have not played. There are so many! There are so many! Okay, we have Homebody. That's a horror game made by the Game Grumps crew. And then we also have... Oh, we have Flathead. We got Flathead. We got... What's the other one? It's not Flathead. We got... Help. We got... Oh, dude, I finished... Oh! So... Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, my God, Spin Chef! Oh, my God, welcome in! Hello! I am going through the list of horror games that I have right now so that chat can pick one that we're absolutely gonna have to play through. We're gonna have to play through it after Alien Isolation and after, no, just after Alien Isolation. Oh, and Silent Hill 2. Alien Isolation and Silent Hill 2. And then there's another horror game that you get to pick. Sorry, I have so fucking... I have a problem. You know what? I think this Halloween, I'm not even gonna buy new horror games. I think we're just gonna play through the ones that I have in my pocket, in my Steam library, because I have too many. As I'm putting together this list, dude, as I'm putting together this list, I'm just becoming so aware of how many horror games. Oh, I think the chant is where you play as a pregnant woman. Just like in Amnesia 2 or 3, whichever Amnesia... No, Amnesia 2 is like a Machine for Pigs or something, right? Or like... Or is it the Bunker? I don't know. Whoa! But the Rebirth game. Yeah, you play as a pregnant lady. We broke that one. We played through all the Amnesia games, and we got to Amnesia Rebirth, and broke it. We broke it really bad. But I don't think we played the Bunker. Amnesia the Bunker. And then we have Ad Infinitum. And then I think that's it. That should be it. Yes. Okay. I think these are all the horror games that I own. It's a lot. It's quite a lot. There have got to be over 20 freaking horror games in here. I don't even know how to pull this up so you can freaking see it, dude. But I guess we'll just start doing polls. How many polls? Hold on. Okay, let me divide these. Let me see. Let me divide these. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Please send me the list. Okay, thank you, Marquis. There are 23 games on here, and that doesn't divide equally, but we could probably just shoot one off. We could probably just, like, kill one, honestly. Those are all the horror games that are inside. Oh, I think Put the Sausage in the Bun is a horror game. I think that counts.
Not going to lie, kinda shocked you didn't list any Resident Evil or Dead Space games.
Oh, Dead Space is in here. I have Dead Space because I haven't played Dead Space, but Resident Evil, I have played a shit ton of them. Like, we played Resident Evil 5, we played the new Resident Evils. I'm trying to think of a Resident Evil that I haven't played. I'm looking. I passed by a shitload of Resident Evils. Oh my gosh, we never finished Resident Evil 0! Did we not? Did we not? We have, oh, you're right. We have all the, okay, all the Resident Evils. All of, all of them. Resident Evil, I didn't play Resident Evil 4. I didn't play Resident Evil 2. We played Resident Evil 0, and then we got to the boss fight where it's a big caterpillar, and I said, this game sucks, and I closed it. And then we haven't played it again. I think the train section of Resident Evil, I don't know if this is a hot take, but Resident Evil 0, the train section was so fun. And then after you leave the train, everything kind of starts to go downhill. Like, I haven't been having as much fun inside of the haunted manor where you fight the cult and all that stuff, and there's the big caterpillar that you fight that doesn't really do anything. It just carries your wife, your girlfriend, around the room, and you just shoot it, and it doesn't do anything, and it's awful. It's like the worst boss fight ever. It's so boring. I feel like Resident Evil 0 we can count as done because we finished the good part of the game. I don't know if it gets better post-train. I don't know. There's no cult in Resident Evil 0? Hey. My fault. I thought there was like we were in like a vampire's castle or something, and there were all these monsters, but then there was like a cult or something doing something in the background, and there was a bunch of spooky stuff going on. Well, just goes to show you how shit my memory is. Oh shit! Is Twitch taking a little dumpy? Is Twitch taking a little dookie right now? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh dear. My bad. Sorry. The bitrate is fine. The bitrate is fine. Weird. Maybe just a Twitch moment? I think that's 8. Gosh, I don't know. We can add all the Resident Evils. Oh my gosh, Marquis, thank you so much. Thank you, Marquis. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're probably gonna need like 4 separate horror game polls, and then one last one where we put in the winners of the last. You know what? You have it. You have it. You got it. I think Fatal Frame did a collaboration with Silent Hill F, didn't they? Silent Hill F looks so gorgeous. It looks so beautiful, but also so haunting. And I didn't watch Lena play through it, so I haven't had any of it spoiled for me. I may have admittedly watched Lena play a little bit of the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I may have had a portion of a puzzle spoiled for me, but I think we're past that puzzle now. And whether watching her do the puzzle or not helped me with my own playthrough, I cannot say. I cannot remember, but I'm not going to be held accountable. It wasn't cheating. Fun fact, Silent Hill F is also a game about feminism, so it's extra good. I love feminism. I love feminism. Let's freaking go. My tracking still isn't working very well. Let me try recalibrating. Calibrating? Calibrating? I'm calibrated? I'm all calibrated? Let me calibrate over here also? Calibrating live is always so hard because you're supposed to deadpan it at the camera. You're supposed to not react. You're just supposed to look into the camera. Oh, man. Alien Isolation a second time. My DMs being the notepad means I can mess with the notepad. But wait, is there a second Alien Isolation? And why would you add it to the... Nah! Wait, is there a second Alien Isolation? So Wakes the Deep is really good? And it has accents? Oh my god, I love accents. Oh my god, I love things that are really good and also really good accents. What? I shouldn't calibrate on stream? Why not? So Wakes the Deep fucks? Well, I think no matter what, we're probably going to get around to most, if not all of these horror games eventually. It's just a matter of time. Okay, wait. Is Marquis writing down? Did you write 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 down? Did you... Looks at you with my big wet eyes. Wait, who won the first one? Was it Silent Hill F? I should just let you do it. I should just let you do it, and I should let you deal with it. Okay, wait. Let me get back to the chart while you're tackling everything. Bless you, Marquis. Thank you so much. Let me see here. 12-hour community game day is going to happen on a different day because we simply do not have 12 hours, and I have to make sure that I wake up earlier than the crack of noon. Well, maybe not. Maybe as early as the crack of noon. I've been waking up so late. My sleep schedule and my stream schedule is non-existent and really fucked up. And then the cooking stream for my parents is going to be another stream. And then the Finish Island 2 is going to be another stream. We'll highlight that blue. We'll highlight that blue. Nice. All right. So like half. Yeah, this is looking good. The latter half of all this shit will happen in the days to come. In the days to come. And then for today, we could draw VTubers from memory. We could play golfing. And I'll show you my Sonic OC, and I'll draw you as a Sonic OC. Can we actually... Oh, a great warm-up would be to draw you as a Sonic OC. Can I got your stream planned for a month now, right? Honestly, dude, I'm really excited, and I'm really happy to have things to work towards. Like these horror games and stuff, and just, like, games to finish and things to do, because I feel like some structure will help me. I've been trying so hard to get out of the withdrawal flunk that I've been stuck in, that I've been trapped. Yeah. No. Sorry. Layla asked which golf and asked, is it Super Battle Golf? I think Super Battle Golf would be a nightmare and chaotic and horrible and evil. I don't think Super Battle Golf is a very good idea, especially since it has open voice chat.
Sleep schedule being a trash fire is normal for ADHD, especially fun because the lack of structure makes ADHD mood swings even worse. Frown.
But the other, it's not even necessarily the ADHD, it's just that I'm still going through drug withdrawals. My doctor told me that I should anticipate having withdrawal symptoms for 2 months, and we're through the first month. Now I just have to get through the second month. But I miss streaming, and I miss having a life outside of just being trapped in bed, having terrible, vicious mood swings and nausea. And as the nausea is going away, and the mood swings and the brain zaps are becoming less frequent, I want to get back to work so bad. I want to stream. I want to work with cons. I want to go do cons. There's a cover song that got put on hold. I feel so bad. I owe Mono a really big apology because we were working on a cover song together, like, as a million different shits started hitting the fan, and it's been put on hold, but I gotta finish that cover song. There's just so many things. There's so many things that I want to do, and I'm hoping that having more structure and having plans for, okay, we're gonna do this today and this today might help. I'm hoping it will help. What's going on in here? Hi, welcome. We're raising money. Well, we already raised everything. We raised all of the money, actually. My bad. I should have come up with more goals. I should have come up with more. We're doing a charity stream. It's the month of May, and it is. It's my first time quitting an SSRI. Yeah, it's my first time. And I was on my SSRI for like 5 years. You are welcome to continue donating. Just please do so with the knowledge that I haven't planned extended goals yet. And I will need to have any potential extended goals confirmed by them. They have to be like, it's okay. Because I had to run these goals by them also to make sure that it was okay. So we'll have to, there are steps I gotta take. But please, oh my goodness gracious. I mean, to play it safe, assume there are no extended goals. There are a couple hoops I gotta jump through in order to get them. And if there are, they are a surprise, but there are not any. Thank you, Maticus. Yeah, thank you. Bless you. And oh my gosh, thank you everybody. I can't believe automated pre-recorded me has only popped in like 2 times. Like 2 fucking times. And it's already done. You guys met all the goals. You blew the goals out of the park, out of the water, and you're still freaking, I can't. I thank you. And their compass tool is really cool. Their compass tool works. I was looking at it. last night while in the throes of an attack. Last night while in the throes of a mood swing, I was looking at the compass tool, and it's really cool. I hope it works for you in your area. I have no idea. You know what I mean? I've been...
I could think of a fun extended goal.
Sorry.
Froggy collab with friends or mods to play Demonologist.
Oh, I love Demonologist. I really love... Oh, it's been a long time since I played Demonologist. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Ah! You did kill one of the Froggies? I don't have any memory of doing that. I don't know that happened. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember. They probably updated it. The last time I played, it was when they added the ghost that had like a bunch of spiders everywhere. And she was like a cool yokai kind of type lady with spiders all over the place. And you were in like a bathhouse or a hot spring or something. And it was awesome. They've probably added even more creatures and more monsters by this point, to be completely real with you. Holy moly, I'd love to go back to Demonologist. It's just so fun. It's fun. The scares aren't so bad. The scares aren't too bad. It's like a little ooh. It's like the same kind of spooky chill that you get when you do a Bloody Mary. Only have to say her name like 2 more times now and she'll appear. Ooh. I like the arachnophobia mode for the spider. Yes! Yes! Oh, is that Devour? It's not Demonologist? It's a different game? Oh my gosh! What? Oh, well then I love Devour and I don't know about Demonologist. Oh. My bad. Sorry. Oops. Is Metro
For someone
supposed to
who
be a horror
claims to
game? I
want
don't know.
structure right now, I sure do see a lot of ducks and Sabbath and goals on the floor. Love you, Froggy.
You're right. You're so right.
Hi, Froggy
Don't
in
type
chat. Love the
everything.
FroggyLoch big and drowned.
Hold on. Let me get in here. Let me get this going. Let me get this. It's art time. I haven't drawn in like 3 months. I haven't drawn in a real... This is Froggy. We're talking about some Metro is horror for her. The Metro game that I have in my library, I opened that shit. I speaketh not a single lie to you, my lord. I opened that shit right up, and I heard, we had a gun, yes, but we were on the other side. You're between these, like, garage doors, and you could just hear the devil from the Bible on the other side of the garage door, like, moving around and making terrible sounds. And I opened the door, and it's just a pitch black hallway with, like, dust particles and icky, gross bullshit. And I was like, I'm going back inside, and I'm closing the game. I'm going back into the parking garage. I'm gonna park my ass in there. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna Alt F4. And I have not played ever since. So I don't know if it's a horror game. Maybe it stops being scary, but I found it very scary. Shit was rough. Let me see here. I'm gonna fuck with the order of goals that were met. For example, Sonic OC. I will show you as I promised. This is my Sonic OC. This is my Sonic OC. She has a giant cannon, which she is not depicted with here. I couldn't find... This art is old. This is my old art of my Sonic OC. This is Froggy, because of course it is. I'm very creative with naming. And Froggy was my Sonic OC. She had a gun, she had a cannon, and she could breathe underwater. But, I figured, since my knees aren't great, if I'm gonna make myself into a Sonic OC, and I'm gonna have a self-insert Sonic OC, then she should probably have, like, guns to defend herself. Maybe her knees aren't great. But also, in that same line of thought, I gave her the ability to jump really high. So she's like a bald little sailor, but then she also has firearms. She has a really big cannon. It's just a cannon from a ship that she carries on her back. I don't really know why this gun is making this big explosion in the shape of a frog's head, but here we are. And there she is, all cute. That's her in her little sailor outfit. That's my Sonic OC. That's her. That's her. That's my self-insert. That's Froggy. She can jump. She can fire a gun. She can. Did you want a Resident Evil game added to the list? Last chance? Oh sure. Oh my god.
Froggy with a gun. Now that's some true horror right there.
Maybe
She
we
will
could
just start stimming and shooting everywhere while talking about random things.
You can see that I had ADHD because in deciding for her superpower, I gave her the ability to swim and breathe water underwater so you don't get that I drew this years ago. This is old art. This is old ass art that I made of my Sonic OC Froggy. Why is her red frog peanuts out? Hey, please give a Resident Evil game. Let me look. What about, hold on. The one before 0, just Resident Evil. Just straight up, old ass, first fucking game, Resident Evil. What about Resident Evil? Just Resident Evil. Where you're in the mansion, where you're in the manor, and you have all the cool fixed, like, camera angles and stuff. I think that would be good. Because I've never played the original. I've never played it. But I have it, I think. I don't think it's a remake. I think it's just a PC port. Oh, now Sonic OC. I draw action root. Thank you. I think I was still working in animation at the time that I made that Sonic OC. I had just, if I remember correctly, I had just quit World of Warcraft and I was looking for a new, I love roleplay. I love text-based roleplay. I love writing. I love it. I'm a big old turbo nerd. And I think I found a Sonic RP forum that I joined, and I had intention to play that character, but then I realized that a lot of people on the forum were little kids, and that I felt weird. A lot of people on the forum were little kids, so I never ended up staying and doing it. But that's what I made the character for. But I don't want to roleplay with kids, and I don't want to expose them to my hyper realistic paragraphs about, like, you know, cannon fire violence and talk about boats. I was really obsessed with boats too. I went through a boat phase, and I had a book on a boat, a book on galleons and boats, and it would talk about, like, oh, the starboard bow and all this shit, and I was full of information on, like, the rigging and what things were named and how parts of boats worked, and I was gonna give her a boat, and she was gonna have a gun, and she was gonna have a cannon, and then I was gonna write visceral, violent descriptions and roleplay posts about exploding Eggman things, badniks, and it was gonna be awesome. But then I saw that a bunch of people were kids, and I was like, I don't belong here. I just showed up to the McDonald's play structure for my LARP, and I noticed that everyone here is 2 years old, and I went, oh, my fault, sorry, not my function, not for me, my fault, this is for you, this is your space, I'm outski. So I never got to use her. And I never got to play her. I never got to write her. There's a great YouTube video about how ships of war work. I've lost it all. I don't have any of the information that I used to, but I lose it if I don't use it. Language is that way too. It's probably why I'm not very good at even English, my first language. Because I don't speak coherently or enough. Paint! I'm gonna turn you into a fucking Sonic OC. I'm gonna turn you, the Froglodites, into a Sonic OC. I have not drawn in like 2 to 3 months. This is gonna be a great warm-up. Did anyone else RP on Neopets forums as a kid? Oh my god! No! But I used to roleplay on DeviantArt. So when I was a kid, I was on DeviantArt because of course I was. And I was obsessed with the Knights franchise, like Sega's Knights, NIGHTS, and like Journey of Dreams, Into Dreams, and I had so many Knights OCs, and I was a part of a Knights roleplay group. And it was awesome. It was fucking sick. Honestly, some of the best RP I've ever had in my entire life. And I probably feel that way because I was a child, so everything was way cooler and more magical. Can you see my Knights OCs? I'd have to go. I think my mom has them. I have to go find. They're in a blue Tupperware, like a blue bin, a little blue Tupperware container type thing at my mom's house. They're out there at my mom's house. I'd have to go get them. They're on like pencil paper. I didn't even have anything digital or nothing. Let me pull up. Let me pull up. Where's your reference sheet? Oh my gosh, I was gonna make you an updated reference sheet, and then I never did. Because I'm a mess. Because I'm a disaster, I'm a mess. Oh, the poll is up! The poll is up! For the horror game! For which horror game I'm gonna play! Yes!
Come on,
Oh,
Froggy.
please. Oh, please
OMG
vote.
Froggy. I'm glad you're doing better. Blast off Queen. Also I was at the pet store and the canaries were showing me their butts a lot. Why do birds do?
That's how birds are. That's how they are. They'll show you their butts because they're not aware that their butts are a part of themselves, I think. That's part of the issue, is they'll see you and they'll be like, oh my god, I love you, human person, and they flash their butts. They're not wearing pants. I tried to train Kiwi to wear a harness, and then the next thing that I was gonna train him to wear was a little diaper. A little bird diaper, like how they have for chickens. You can get pet chickens, and you can have bird diapers on your pet chicken, and it freaking rules, dude. Wait, I should probably put on Sonic music for this. I'm about to Sonicify you. You saw Wait, hold on. You were watching a hawk attack a bird through a camera, and then that bird destroyed your window. I don't know if this is a life lesson, if there's anything to be gleaned from this experience, but maybe it's just that birds aren't very smart. Maybe it's just that birds aren't very smart. But you know they found out that fish have sentience, at least some form of it. Hold on. Sonic music. Yeah, give me that. Perfect. Right. Also, reminder, please vote. Please vote on the horror game. It's the last poll. It's the horror. Ooh, Dead Space, it still makes the D. I said I wasn't gonna look. I wasn't gonna look until it was done, and I knew what my death sentence would be, what it would be. Oh my god, but I'm actually excited about those. Except Deep Space looks really scary. The Way of the Deep also looks pretty scary. They all look pretty scary. My own music is drowning out the goofy-ass SpongeBob vibes? Go off, Queen. Go off. I've got my volumes just... Oh, wait, that was you, Maticus, who said that. All right. Well, you're a hater. You're a hater, and you hate SpongeBob, and you hate magic. Now, the Froglodites, if they were a Sonic character... You were a Sonic character. I think you would have proportions kind of like, you can't call me queen for 3 more nights. Why not? What? Why? Why do? Why do? I don't know. Oh, because then it's June! We're both gay! What do you mean?
Come on, Froggy.
What the fuck do
I
you
cannot
mean?
miss
We're
Dead
both fucking
Space.
gay, dude!
It is my favorite game of all time, and they even did great on the remake, though it is very different. FroggyLoch breakdance.
Wait, is the remake better than the original, or is the original better than the remake? Have you played them both? You get to be queen? Well, then why can't I call you queen during the month of June? I don't understand. I don't get it. What's the holdup? What's the hang-up? The remake is better quality of life? More fleshed out? Are you gonna watch Papa's gay real night shorts on the 1st? He invited me! He invited me, of course I am! Oh my gosh, of course! We're all gonna get in there! It's just gonna be like a slewy broth of gay people, and it's gonna be gay people watching gay people in real shorts. It's gonna be so good! It's gonna be so freaking good! Dude, it's been too long since Hey, not to gross you out. Oh, Blue! Not to gross you out. Help. Help.
Come on, Froggy.
Wow.
Not to
I
gross you
managed to
out.
be here for a full year. Thank you kindly.
Oh my gosh, I'm not a streamer. Oh my god, I'm not a streamer. Thank you so much for a whole stick in your Dead Space wins! All right! Hell yeah! Okay, so we have Alien Isolation, I have to beat, and then I have to beat Silent Hill 2, and then I have to beat Dead Space. I can do that!
I feel like
can
chat
do
would be
that.
either Sleet or Dingo as a base for a Sonic character kek.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Use what as a base for the Sonic character? Either Sleet or Dingo? I was also
Look,
thinking like
all I'm
Charmy.
gonna say for boats is that
Like
I
the
want
shape of
someone to
Charmy?
steal the USGC Tawny from Baltimore Harbor to take on a proper joy ride. She's a 327-foot-long cutter with a couple 5-inch guns, and is the last ship still afloat that fought at Pearl Harbor. I wanna steal her. Also, real quick, what type of car do you want me to put you on?
The only car I know that exists is the Vespa, because that's what the guy wears. I mean, the guy drives. That's what the guy drives in Ratatouille. That's what the guy drives. That's not a car? What? It's got a motor in it. I don't understand. Also, not to gross you out, but my screen was a little bit sticky, and I think it's because my bird took a shit on it last night, literally the night before, and I wiped it down. I always wipe down my drawing monitor whenever they take shits on it, and they take shits on my drawing monitor all the time. But my monitor still feels... Maybe it's sticking because it's so clean. Maybe because I cleaned it. Yeah, Jack took a big old shit down my monitor, and now the screen is a little bit sticky, and my glove is sticking to it. But it could be sticky because it's clean, because it's been clean from taking a little shit. I'm just rubbing my hand on the screen right now to try it. Sticky isn't clean, but sticky... What? Sticky doesn't mean clean? Like, the side of my hand is kind of like sticking to it. Like, it's like stuttering as I drag it across. What? But I just wiped it a second time, and that didn't make it better. I just wiped it a second time.
Copium if I have ever heard it.
I wiped it a second time! I just wiped it a second time!
Clean your damn setup, Froggy. You have mold. You can't afford anything else.
You can't afford anything else. I think it's been wiped out. It's been sterilized. It's been wiped down. I even, as I was saying, hey, not to be gross, and I was quiet, it's because my attention was split between wiping. It could be that the coating is gone. Oh, then let it dry? I'm trying it with my sleeve. I'm drying it with my sleeve. Basics are slimy. What cleaner are you using that's sticky? It's not like sticky. It's like my wrist and my hand are stuttering instead of sliding across the glass of the monitor. Like, it's like ding 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 ding. It's like that. That's the experience. I'm gonna fucking... You got a little fuck ass body. You got a little fuck ass body. You got a big old fucking head like this. You got a big old fucking head. You're a Sonic character, so you got big fuck ass hands. Your hands are gonna be fucking huge, dude. Hands are gonna be really big. You have really big hands, and you're so happy. You're happy to be. You're doing like a little. You got big old Sonic feet. Big old Sonic feet. You got big Sonic. Okay, there are your proportions. I did it. Make you a little bigger. Make it a little bigger. And then you're gonna have a little chow, and the chow is gonna be me.
Froggy is here!
Just wanted to say I went to my ultrasound today and saw the little one. Been
Oh my
really sick
gosh!
the last few days, so thank you for being you and making me laugh. Helps get me through this.
Oh,
Can't wait to
Ellie!
watch Dead Space later.
Oh my gosh, you are so brave. Congratulations on your little tiny tyke. Oh my gosh, I hope everything goes so smoothly and that you have a beautiful, bouncing little baby and that it's wonderful and that life is perfect and flawless and that motherhood doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt too much. Congratulations. The miracle of life, so beautiful. I wish someone would let me experience friction. Maticus? Maticus, what? Are you even friggin'? What are you even? What are you? Who are you? Who are you? And what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you friggin' talking about? Hold on. I just want a lineup of Sonic characters. Line up. Wait, a Sonic character height chart. If I can see a lineup of the Sonic characters, that's a good reference for their style. And then I can have that open in front of me so I can make you a little Sonic character. I'm noticing something interesting, and that's that the Sonic characters all wear shoes and gloves and shirts, but never pants. There's no Sonic character who's wearing pants. You could say that Rouge is wearing pants, but honestly, I don't even know if I would go that far and say that Rouge is wearing pants because it's more like a bodysuit. I'm thinking pants are the enemy, but what sick J's would you have as Froglodytes? Big does not wear pants. Big the cat does not wear pants. That's just not true. We should get the mod group back together to lose our faith. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Eggman is a Sonic character, but he doesn't count. He's not one of the bipedals. Hold on. I'm going to give you some really good shoes. Sick Jays. Nope, these are birds. These are just sick blue jays. No, I meant sick jays as in the shoe. I don't want to see sick birds. That's sad. Hey, these are just... Okay, hold on. Nike Airs. Air Nikes. Wait! Soap shoes! Soap shoe. You're gonna have the soap shoe. I'm gonna give you soap shoes so you can grind. Baby, grind on me. I'm making you a Sonic character. Here we go. Help, I'm drawing on the same layer. Help me. Yeah, some Heelys. Here's some fucking soap shoes. Soap shoes with Heelys in them. Soap. What happened to soap shoes? I'm guessing they were discontinued for just being very dangerous. Yo, somebody straight up made Sonic soap shoes. Like the shoes from the game with the light up backs and everything. And her hair is gorgeous and perfect. Oh my gosh. You know what? Hold on. But you're also kind of turbo nerds. What are like the nerdiest shoes? What are the nerdiest possible shoes? Moon shoes. You're so smart and so wise and so really? Don't be offended. Don't be offended. You're kind of a little bit nerdy. You're a little bit of a nerd. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your bad. Okay, you're getting Heelys, but also, do you want Heelys or moon shoes? Or both? Maybe you have shoes that turn into other shoes. Hold on. Your proportions are kind of fucked up. You have to have a tinier belly. You have to have a fatter head and a tinier belly. Be a Sonic character. Like that. And then you gotta have fatter feet. You got a little noodle. Fat feet. Like that. And then with a little like that. Like that. Yeah. Like that. Heelys plus moon shoes. Great way to make a trip to a hospital. I'll give you a helmet. I'll give you a helmet. Hold on. Moon shoes. I have to look up a picture of moon shoes. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, here we go. Put that in there. And the Heelys will go on the bottom. Oh my god. I'm gonna give you one of those Tamagotchi wristwatches. Tamagotchi Uni. That's what it is. Tamagotchi Uni. Hell yeah. I'm gonna give you a fucking the Hello Kitty one. That goes hard. Yeah. And then you need a helmet. Helmet. The moon shoes are a health hazard, but oh wait, hold on. Let me look at Charmy again. Charmy Sonic. Oh wait, is that just Charmy's head? Oh, I just realized that I don't think Charmy is wearing a helmet. I think that's the shape of Charmy's head. I think he just looks like that. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that's just the shape of his head. Charmy B. That's just I thought he wore a helmet, but I don't think he wears a helmet. I think that's just what his head looks like. Hold on, look at this guy. I thought the red rim around his head was a helmet, but I'm realizing I don't think it is. I think that's his flesh. I think that's his flesh, that's his skin. You know what? That does make sense. Exoskeleton. He's an insect. That makes a lot of sense. Put him up here. All right. Time to draw. Time to stop being a little pussy-ass bitch, and it's time to draw. Remember who you are. You do. I don't know if it is a helmet. I don't think it is. You can see it like... But it with his eyes. I don't think that's a helmet. I think that's the shape of his head. I think that's the way he looks. I think that's the shape of his head. Are there any... You know what? Hold on, I got this. I don't need any other reference material. I'm good. Come on, you can do this. Remember who you are. Just like Mufasa. I feel like Mufasa is speaking to me from the parting clouds. Sometimes, if I could be so real with you, it's late at night. How am I gonna do your nose? Are there? Okay, hold on. I need to look up Simba. Fuck that train of thought. Hold on. Frog Sonic character. It's just gonna give me... Yeah, it just gave me Froggy. Yeah, it just gave me... It just gave me Froggy, and it looks pretty... Oh, and there's also the frog cult. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, these are not exactly... There's also the flying frog who looks really scary. Hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do for you. I know what I'm gonna do for you. I know what I'm gonna do. I know how you're gonna look. I see it in my mind's eye. My eyes opening. I'm remembering who I am. I remember who I am on the inside. I want to be an evil robot or a robot. You want to be an evil robot? But you guys aren't evil. You're little sweeties. Oh my god, you're like me. You're like me whenever I go to roleplay. I love roleplaying antagonist characters. I love roleplaying evil, nasty villains and thinking, what's the most evil thing I could do? Ah ha ha, I'm going to steal. I'm gonna steal the rhubarb from this person's garden and then they can't have rhubarb pie ever fucking again, bruh. You're not evil. I can't make you an evil robot. I'm trying to think of how your lower lip works. Trying to think of how your lower lip works. You're not you steal the moon? I take the mold? You can make them half robotic size? No rhubarb. That's the most evil thing I can think of. For evil, time to steal your person. Those rhubarb whores. Those rhubarb dealing whores. That's what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. This head shape is not working. One of the things I learned in college, when I went to life drawing class, they were like, you have to draw with more confidence. None of these hairy lines, but I think in hairy lines. I'm like a 3D printer, how it works incrementally. I think of one thing and then I think of the next. So I'm like, oh man, dude, what's the shape of your head gonna be, bro? Yeah, this is okay. I feel hopeful. Oh, what if you had, yeah, the feathering, you went to college. I did. Would you believe that I did? I did go to college. And one of the things that my life drawing instructor told me was to stop doing the hairy lines. He was like, they're not confident. You need to have confidence. And I was like, how? Don't just tell me to do something. I did graduate. I have a bachelor's degree. I have a bachelor's. I have a whole ass. Do I give you a long ass tongue? No. Whenever I draw a really long frog tongue, it ends up looking suggestive and strange, and not at all in the way that I originally intended for that frog tongue to look. Let me see here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. And then you're gonna have, wait, would it look fucked up if I detached the eyes? I actually think that would look cuter. I actually think you need detached eyes. I also thought about, what if I put nostrils on your face and I made it look like the nostrils were the eyes, and then I gave you like big eye lumps up here, and then I put your eyes actually up here, and that would look really fucked up. That would look fucked up and really weird. It's very admirable that you have a degree. It means anything is possible!
Froggy is here!
I did. I made it through college, but I kind of regret
Froggy
it.
as a villain in my mind would be like,
Muhahaha, I put red food coloring in your lemonade. Now your delicious lemonade will resemble a pink hue and confuse people from wanting to drink it. What do you mean people love pink lemonade?
Hey, that would be me. They gave a bee a nose. Should I give you a nose? Frogs don't really have noses, but bees also don't really have noses. No, you look like Mickey Mouse. Look fucked up. Like this. And then we got, what's your eyes gonna be like? What if your eyes were like this? What if your eyes were sideways instead of the other way? I think that would be pretty good. Yeah. And then if your head was a little bit lumpy like this. Yeah. And then if your head was a little bit yeah. Okay, hey, hold up. Hey. Okay, hold on. I'm liking it. Do bees even have olfactory anything? I wonder if they sniff. I was just looking at Charmy and I was thinking it. I was like, why does he have a nose? Why did they give him a nose? Make it make sense. Make me understand. It makes him look cute. It makes him look like a little cat. Okay, your head is looking pretty dang good. Your head is looking pretty dang spanking nice. Maybe a little bit of drool. A little tooth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. I gave you the tooth and you just started looking like the dragonfly from that game with Spyro? Spyro, you look like the I made you the dragonfly from Spyro. That's my fault. That's my bad. Let me think. Yeah, Sparks! That's the fucking guy, dude. That's the guy I just made you. I just made you into that guy. Give you little fat little body. Little fat little duck body. And then, a shirt. A shirt. Thinking. You need gloves.
Keep taking care of yourself, you are funny and kind. That goes for you as well, chat.
What? That's so freaking thank you, Parunga, thank you! Oh, right, for context, for anybody who comes in. Perfect. Now they know. I think I'm gonna give you a gamer headset. No, wait! You can't have a gamer headset! You need a helmet for your safety! You're gonna have one of those cute little, Oh my god, what if your helmet was a fucking mushroom cap? Oh, this character is starting to look like, help. This character is kind of looking like, who's that voice actor? He did in Wreck-It Ralph, the little tiny guy who gets with the big lady, who's like, oh, the sun shines every morning, so when we wake up, we should shine too. Oh, happy day, like that guy, and he's like, that's what he sounds like in every character that is it Jack McBriar? The guy, it's the guy. That's what you look like. You sound like. That's what this character looks like. He sounds like. He looks like he sounds like Jack Breyer. He sounds like. That's my Jack Breyer impersonation. Anything that comes out of his mouth, that's how he says it. He talks like that. That's just how he talks. And I love it. I love him for it. Gosh, how am I going to put a helmet on your lumpy, deformed
chat,
head?
have you drink water lately?
Oh!
Don't drink now, it's too late. You're a dry frog. Dry.
No!
Get hydrated.
No! I'm
now.
not dry! Yeah, Fix It Felix! He sounds like the guy from Fix It Felix. That's what your character looks like. That's what your character looks like they sound like. That's what your character looks like they sound like. Wait, maybe it's better if I draw you naked. Because then, if you want to, you can take this design and you can do whatever the hell you want with it, really. Oh, but what about your wrists? What about your wrists? What about your gloves? I'll give you, like, the trad Sonic gloves. But we'll put Tamagotchis. We're putting Tamagotchi devices on each glove. Yeah. Yeah. That's really good. And also a knife. That's right. Yeah. You need a knife. That's true. I don't ask questions. You need a knife. That's your that's your superpower. Your superpower is that you have a knife. You have a knife that can cut anything. You're just a little frog in the wilderness, but you happen to find a knife. So you have a knife. And I'll give you a belt that holds up no pants, but it does have a little holster for your knife. It's got a holster for your knife. yeah, that's you, but your superpower is that you have a knife that can cut through anything, and you may also be a murderer. Your superpower is never British! You're talking about the London special? That's right, this character is also from London. We're a Sonic character in the Sonic universe, in the Sonic world, but we're also from London. Oh, yes. Oh, this is very good. Yeah. And then you need every day I wake up British and every day my streamer makes fun of me. You need like a helmet. What's like a safety helmet, like a for your moon. Okay, moon shoes, safety helmet. Safety helmet. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, you need your safety helmet. I like these helmets with the visors. Except now my brain is just echoing lonely construction worker over and over again in my mind. All I can hear is lonely construction worker.
This is my magic stick. I stick it in people and they fall down. Magic!
Magic! This is my magic stick. I stick it in people and they fall down. Magic! I'm gonna give you little chin strappies. Yeah, for your safety. Chin strappies. Yeah. This is really peak. This is really good. Mind freak by Papa. But can we give them a hammer instead of a knife? You can have a hammer and a knife. You don't want a knife? Wait, is a knife too aggressive?
The OSHA frogs are coming to make sure the swamp is compliant.
Here, you could have a hammer. You could have a hammer. Oh my god, what if it's Ari's hammer? The Ari hammer. And then, well, we can't have a holster for the hammer, but we can have a holster with a knife in it. Perhaps a sickle? It is our Sonic OC. It's our Sonic OC. Oh, a butter knife? A hammer with knives on it. Okay, so you want a hammer, you want a butter knife, you want a knife, you want a top, okay, hammer, top hammer, bottom knife. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's really great. I like that idea. This is our OC. This is our OC. And then, a stick because of the swamp. Yes. You can have a stick. Have a stick. And your Tamagotchis.
Froggy is here! Froggy!
Let me see.
Our superpower is that we can turn glasses of water into cake. Or anything into cake, really. And for our job, we're a filthy, dirty, untalented prop boy stagehand.
That's right. That's exactly right. That's true. What are the figure? Oh yeah. You also have the Chaos Emeralds. You have one of your fingers has the Chaos Emeralds on it. We'll put an entire Chaos Emerald on a ring. And then you have a Chaos Emerald on your ring. Yeah, that'll be really good. And then I'm just gonna give you your moon shoes real quick. Gonna give you your moon shoes. Hell yeah. I'm really glad that this has broken my my very long dry spell in which I have done.
I'm in a strawberry.
Oh, shit!
We're almost at the end of today's fundraiser. I thought now would be a really great time to share with you the annual impact that Hope for the Day tends to have. Take a look at the numbers. We got lots of 5s, 4s in there. 4 is my favorite number. More 5s. More 5s and 4s. But you know what? If we donated more to increase their annual impact, we dramatically increase the numerical likelihood of there being more 4s in those values. Not to pressure anybody, donate within your means, but your support is so helpful, and together we can take.
I need to stop saying we're shitting on stigma. Hey, thanks, me, and thank you for not making the joke about shitting on stigma again. I had old people walk out of my panel one time because I made a shit joke, a shit and fart joke. It was both. It was both, and Rossetti from Animal Crossing was also involved somehow, in some way. Shitting for hope, shitting for... shitting for hope. Shitting for hope. That's right, shitting for hope. I don't remember how to draw a foot in perspective. Hold on. If the foot is like this, and then the arch is like this, and then the toes are like that. Yeah. No. How this leg? More like, oh, we should have like cute knees together, because you're like your little harmless guy. Your little harmless guy. Moonshoe. Perfect. All right, this is ready for cleanup. I can't believe they unemployed Rossetti. He had to get a new job. Can I suggest we have a little buck tooth? I like the little tooth. It gives not only sparks from Spyro, but it also makes me think about Mater. And Mater is probably my favorite freaking character ever from the Cars universe. Have you seen the video essay? There's this video essay about Mater, and the whole concept is that Mater is God, basically. That's the whole thing. Mater is God, or a messenger of the god of the Cars universe. And thank you so much for the oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for the fuck! Thank you for all the donos! I gotta go through, I gotta help. I gotta thank everybody. Everyone. I'm so sorry. I should have had Tiltify open somewhere so that I could see donos as they were coming in and properly thank you. Holy crap, dude. I promise at the end of stream, I will bum rush. I'll go through. I'll thank every single person. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm such a mess. I feel like I've been such a disorganized mess. Oh, yeah, the you was there too pulls you into the rabbit hole. Thank you. That's what this whole video was about. I sat down and I think I forced Papa and Maticus to watch this documentary with me also, but it was a documentary on Froggy Rush My Bum. You're our disorganized mess, thank you. Wow, Mater, glad to finally be back in Radiator Springs. Oh my god, why moms? But oh my god, what was I saying? Right, this fucking video, that was the whole thing. It was if Mater
Froggy
says
Jack made
and you
you a
were there
Forza
too,
skin
then
for
you
the Mini
were.
Cooper. You should look at it in Ribbit.
What? Oh my god, you made the Forza skin! Oh my gosh! Oh, give me just a second. I'm on a timeline. I'm on a timeline. 1 second. I'm so sorry. Just give me a minute here to... I think you need a nostril. What if you have one nostril visible at a time, depending on the direction that your face is facing? And then people can make conspiracy theory videos about your nostrils and whether you have one or two and what the other one is doing when we can't see it. I think it would be really good if you were kind of like Mater from Radiator Springs and you had a bunch of superpowers that were crazy and you were like omnipotent and just a master of the Sonic universe. And Sonic's like, gotta go fast. And then Froglodyte is like, do you? Do you really have to go fast? And then that completely changes the entire script and entire plot of Sonic the Hedgehog. What if you were just like the main antagonist? With your hammer and your knife and the Chaos Emerald? With the hammer, your knife, and the Chaos Emerald? Yeah, you can have the ability to teleport. You're killing in every racing game that ever existed. I don't really... How do the cheeks connect to your head? How do I give you a little... How do I give you one of those? But make it the whole... I guess I gotta make it big. I guess I gotta give you, like, a big...
Gotta go at a reasonable pace, FroggyLoch note.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta go to oh my god, I should have given you a duck. I should have given you a duck. Maybe I'm a duck. Maybe I'm not a chow. Maybe I'm a duck. Your special ability is you can teleport ducks. You can teleport ducks in and out of the function whenever you want. And I have no control over it.
We are diamond ducks.
Froggy!
This is looking good. 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 This looks really good. This looks really good. Your freaky sideways eyes. That looks really good. Oh, gotta give you a little, the little, put a rubber, oh, rubber duck on the hat. That's such a good idea. I want to give you cute little shines in your eye. Because they all got little shines in their eyes. Help. Oh my gosh, you could do no wrong. Look at this little guy. Look at this little gender ambiguous, non-binary troglodyte.
What if
That
we
is
put
every
a parking
troglodyte.
boot on Sonic and forced him into weeks of manual labor in order to repair our street infrastructure? Because damn, I really hate all these potholes that don't actually have pot in them. False advertisement, really.
That's what I've been saying. I'm so glad that you're here and that you said it, that you put it into words, because boy howdy, if that ain't what I've been saying this entire freaking time. I'm tired of the potholes not having pot in them. It's false advertising. Just fix them. Just get rid of them. What are they even good for? Why we care? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Little buck teeth? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then you have the Sonic character eyebrows, which are actually the eyelids, but they go like that. For whatever reason, I can't say. It's just the way that they are. It's just the way that they look. There we go. That looks good. They're not even full of soup! They could be filling potholes with soup, and then we would have soup holes. Oh my gosh, or we could call them watering holes. Kind of like in the savannah, how the lions and the tigers and the antelopes, you know, the denizens of Africa pull up to the watering hole and they guzzle down the stuff in the water. We could make watering holes, but for people. Why don't we have that? Filling potholes. What? Filling potholes with eternal soup as a funny prank? Filling potholes with eternal soup. With an endless supply of soup. Oh man, that reminds me. I have minestrone soup. I have a jar of it. A jar of it? I have a can of it upstairs that I've been keeping for when I really, really need it. And I haven't been drinking it because I'm like, I'm gonna need this. There's gonna be a day where I can't handle answering the door and getting groceries, and I'm gonna need my jar of soup. And I wonder if today might be the day to have that jar of soup. I'm just thinking about it. I mean, can! It's not a jar! It's minestrone! It's my can of minestrone! My rainy day can of soup. My rainy day can of soup. I think that this cheek has to come out a little bit more. Yeah. And then you need your construction hat? The visor? You know what, let's give it the thick rim that Army's head has. And then people can wonder if it's your head or if it's a hat, and they'll never know. I just spat all over the screen. Why is Charmy's head shaped like that? Why no Megastrones? What? Megastrone? My minestrone is a fun soup because it's just throw in whatever is everything soup. I like garbage plates for the same reason. You know what a garbage plate is? A garbage plate is whatever you have in the fridge. You just put that shit all together. All your leftovers, all your everything. You put everything that is inside your fridge in one plate. Maybe you like crimple up some chips and you put some chips on there. bam, garbage plate, so good. I don't actually, in hindsight, I'm pretty sure a garbage plate, like a smash plate, is something else. I'm pretty sure it has a real recipe.
Come on, Froggy.
Isn't minestrone that food the Dutch invented on August 20th, 1672? Our true mission is to revert Eggman and Sonic to children so we can raise them as the true daddy.
What words did you just... Hey, what words did you just decide to conceive? What words did you just decide to conceive? I don't know why your construction hat is kind of lopsided, but I haven't drawn in over like 3 months, so my fault. I'm doing my best. You've got your little visor, and then you got your lumpy construction hat, and oh, you need the straps. The straps of the hat. I don't really know where those connect or how the straps work mechanically, but those are gonna come out this way. Help. They're gonna come out this way. Yeah. And then you got like a little, you got the little buckle for your hat. Yeah. And then yeah. It's glued. The hat is glued on. It's glued on. The hat is glued on. The strap is glued on. It's all glued on. Everything is glued on. Put this right here. Put this right here. Squish that a little bit. Squishing it. Yeah. And then over here. Got the little strap. Help. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah. That looks good. I don't know what a buckle looks like. Can you tell that I don't know what a buckle looks like? You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna put conspicuous square. Inconspicuous is what I meant to say. There's just gonna be an inconspicuous square. Wait, it could be like a seatbelt buckle. Those only have one tooth. I know what that looks like. That's fine. That looks good. Yep, that's good. Okay, and then in here we'll have a matching one of these things. Oh yes. Ribbit. Oh yes. That's perfect. These are perfect little straps. Did you just say you've studied buckles as much as you've studied goth women? I've studied buckles so much. Goth women. Oh, that makes sense. You know what? Part of the problem with, like, me and clothes and drawing them is I don't wear them. Part of the reason why I don't know what clothes looks like is I don't really wear them ever. So that's my fault. That's my bad. But I'm doing my best. Me neither. That's the end of the sentence. I don't wear them. I don't know how to draw them because I don't wear them. You have to see something and you have to experience something. Be able to draw it. Or at least that's my experience. I have to like hold something in my hands. I have to look at it. I'm not like that guy. Oh, he's passed away now, but what a legend. Oh my gosh, I can't remember his name, but he was so popular. You're definitely gonna know who I'm talking about. He could draw anything. He would look at something. I think he was in like the military at one point, and he could draw like military vehicles and make up his own vehicle. It wasn't Bob Ross. It wasn't Papa Mutt. It was this artist, and he was known for being able to draw super hyper realistic, accurate everything. And he drew kind of like an anime style, but it was realistic. And he could, yes, Kim Jong-gi, thank you. Him. Yes, if you look him up, it's so awful that he's dead now. It's so fucking, it sucks that he passed away. Cause oh my gosh, what an incredible artist, what an incredible freaking person. Holy shit, dude. I can't even. Absolute legend. My goat. I used to aspire to be like him. He could take one, he'll go on Google and he'll look up like, oh, a train, and then he downloads it into his brain, and then he could just draw whatever. Oh, hey, oh no, oh, hey, if I was the one who informed you that he passed away, I'm really sorry. Hey, that really sucks. I'm really sorry. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess he had a photographic memory. I forgot that that is a thing. He had that. He had that buff. And he could look at anything, and then he could just bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. It's done. It's out. You know what I mean? He could just pump that shit out. And I wish, gosh, I wish I had a photographic memory like that. That's so cool. The power. Be like He-Man. With Castle, was the Castle Grayskull PC really that ugly? Oh man, I was at a con walk around with Ari. It was live streamed. If you were here and you saw that fucking Castle Grayskull PC, man, Ari said it's ugly. Mouse said it's ugly. I thought it was so cool. I thought it was sick. I thought it was sick. I would totally. It made you were just you were asking the girly girl. That PC was okay? Okay, well, some other people like me think it was cool. I guess maybe you had to grow up with He-Man in order to really appreciate it.
So when are you recording a Crush 40 style theme song for your Sonic Hawk?
I don't know. I still, the cover song that I'm working on with Mono, that we're in the middle of, that we've been in the middle of for too long, I really owe him an apology. Holy moly. It just, oh. Sorry. What was I saying? Help. Sonic music distracted me. The Sonic music took me away. I'm gonna give you the weird frog thumbs.
Come on, Froggy.
I am always interested most if an artist has aphantasia and how it shapes their artistic process. Can you visualize it? Do you need to look at it or touch it? Humans are so interesting.
That's so true. I used to have it. I used to have the ability to rotate apples inside of my brain, but I've noticed that it's gotten worse. When I was much younger, I could do that shit. I could do anything with an apple. You tell me to do anything with an apple inside of my brain, I'm doing it. But now, I can kind of like, I can picture, oh, maybe I do need sleep. You know what? I haven't had a normal sleep schedule in so long. That could be part of the issue. What if I only gave you 3 fingers? How many fingers does Sonic have? Wait, how many fingers does Charmy have over here? Oh, Charmy has 4 fingers. Okay, I can't give you 3 fingers. Wait, but you only have 4 fingers. You only have 4. That's your tragic backstory. Your tragic backstory is that you only have 4 fingers. That's your struggle. You have 4 fingers, and your artist decided to give you the frog balloon tip fingers that the sexy frog from the Thumbelina movie has, and that's a part of your tragic backstory. You have to deal with that. Oh, I'm gonna give you, also webbed? What if the gloves were webbed? It's a glove, but your gloves are webbed for your gloved fingers? I mean, your webbed fingers? Help? What? A terrible counting to 4 plus 1? Sorry, I'm sorry, you're right. I did say 4 plus 1. I said 4 plus 1. I said the number. I'm really sorry. That's my fault. My bad. Your thumb is actually pretty small. Sorry. There, now it's average. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And then we got the Sonic glove situation going on here. And you got another Tamagotchi over here. Yeah. And then we got your hammer, which is also a butter knife, and also a dagger that can cut through anything, and also can turn anything that you want into cake. Yeah. That's good. That's enough. That's good. Yeah. Do we know Sonic or Amy or Tangle? I think you're actually... I think you're an antagonist. I'm looking at your face, and I actually think you're the bad guy. Like Billie Eyelash. Nope, that's we are number 1. Nope, that's we are number 1. That was not Billie the bad, the bad guy. Duh, that's you. I think you're actually worse than Dr. Eggman. The more I look at you, the more I look at this face, I think you might be antagonist. I think you might be evil. Oh, we are number 4. Yes! Yes, you're number 4. You're number 4. I don't remember what Ari's hammer looks like off the top of my head, but I know that it's really fucking cool. And it's got like spikes or something. It's got spikes going on here. There's like spikes. And then I think it was like this. And then there's more spikes. I've seen the hammer. I just can't remember the hammer because my brain is empty. I think she had like... With the glow stick stealing your hair, what are the odds that we could steal Ari's? They're pretty high. They're pretty high. It'd be pretty easy for me to do. I have the FroggyLoch Live 2D model. Not the one that's on my head, but the one that we use for TTS. The little sitting guy. I have him. Wait, the hammer's on her stream right now? I'm going. I'm freaking going. I'm freaking going, brother. Hold on. Ariel Witch. Let me see that hammer. Oh my god, it is right there! It's right there! Oh, I'm looking at it! Oh! Okay. I got it. I got it. Okay, so it's like this. Wait, but what am I... Ah! What am I... Hold on. I have to draw a 3D object in 2D space. And my brain has to think. Okay, so there's stick. There's yes, okay. Okay, there's like this kind of situation, and then there's a bunch of fabric. And there's like a tie here. And then oh, okay. And then there appears to be like a little diamond in here. Yeah. Little diamond. Yeah. And then
Come on, Froggy.
that's there. Except this turns into wait. Okay, this is like this. This is like this. This is like this. This is like this. Help. This is like this. This is like this. And then these turn into this, and then this turns into this. Yeah. That's good. That's fine. Oh shit, I'm taking too long. I'm taking too long. I'm taking too long. We don't have much time. Fuck. I'm taking too fucking long to turn you into a Sonic character! I should have warmed up! I should have drawn something! God damn it! Oh! I'm locking in. Help.
Froggy is here! Froggy! We have a photographic memory. We can memorize anything, but we can only do it if we imagine it as a giraffe. Also, can we be the king of hit and runs? We are not the heroes.
You are not the hero. You are not the good guy. I'm looking at this creature. You're not the good guy. You're just covered in stolen paraphernalia. I think you might be Sticky Fingers. That might be your name. And you might steal things that belong to other people. Because you can't be stopped. Hold on, let me see that hammer. Okay, she's got like there's like a fabric type deal coming out here, and there's like a handle. And then at the bottom of the handle, there's like this thing. There we go. Okay, we got Ari's hammer. We got Ari's hammer. We got moon shoes. Your moon shoes. I have to draw your moon shoes. Yes. Yes. Oh. Very good.
One must imagine a giraffe.
We have photographic memory. We can remember anything as long as it is a giraffe.
Oh my gosh, I had another flashback from my life drawing class. Oh, DMs? Oh, DMs? Oh, I'm checking.
Maddie sent you a DM.
Froggy!
Oh! Oh! Oh, thank you, Maticus. Oh, bless you, Maticus. Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you and bless you. Oh, thank you. Bless me. Sorry, I sneezed. Apparently our router tried to block the Sonic video that we're listening to right now. But I'm on YouTube, so I'm not sure. YouTube's trying to give me a virus. And it's Sonic. YouTube's trying to give me a virus, and it's Sonic. Sonic is giving me the virus. Okay, there we go. We got Moonshoe. Moonshoe. Yeah. Sonic.exe. No, it was not the video. It wasn't the video? Oh, hello? Straw? Hey! Straw! Hey? Strawkillis? What the heck? Oh my god. Strawkillis? Holy crap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh fuck. Ah! That's just, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm so sorry. Oh, beans. Maybe we're not gonna have time for golfing. Maybe we're not gonna have time for... No, don't think like that. Don't think like that. There's time for everything. Time is my bitch. Time is my bitch. I have time for everything. I say I have time for something. I have time for something. It's gonna work out. It's all gonna work out as planned. Everything is gonna happen the way that I planned. Everything is gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Here we go. Gross foot and your gross little moon shoes. Your nasty frog little foot. Your nasty little frog foot in the shoes. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. That looks good. That looks really great.
Froggy, can you make us stealing Rouge the Bat's heart?
What does Rouge look like? I'm drawing Rouge from memory. I'm drawing her from memory. Drawing her from memory. I'm doing pretty good. No, that's Tails who has the... What does the front of her head look like? What does the front of Rouge's head look like? Does she have hair? She has like a coif or something, doesn't she? I can't remember. She looks like a bat from the front. It's smooth, no hair. Okay, thank you. It's smooth, no hair, and then she has like little echolocators in there, and then she's got big golden rings. And those are her arms. She hasn't worked out in a little bit. She hasn't worked out in a little bit, so her arm is a little bit lumpy. But that's okay. And then her big titties, and she's got like a heart thing under her. She's got a heart under her titties, and then she's got a bodysuit, and then she's got high heels, and she's got hearts on the tip, and she's got heels, and I don't actually remember how the boot transitions. I think it's a little bit of fabric or something. That looks good. And then she's got a little tail. And then, yeah. Because she's like a jewel thief, but then you're like the thief of all time. So she's like, damn, they're so fucking cool. Damn, that ambiguously gendered frog freak with the hammer and the Chaos Emerald. Your Chaos Emerald ring! I forgot! I'm so sorry! You know, the Chaos Emerald. Knuckles is like, I hate that guy. I hate that guy. He moved in on my bat, but also on my emerald. Yeah. There we go. I hate that little non-binary freak. I hate that ambiguously gendered freak. Perfect. Great. Put the emerald into the hammer. It's too late. That's a really good suggestion. I didn't have to make it a ring on your finger. Like a big old push pop. But now we're here. Now we're here, and it's on your finger, and this is what it looks like. Help. Oh, the Sonic Racing soundtrack. Oh, it's so good. Okay, that looks great. That's fantastic. That's perfect. I can't think of anything I would do to improve this image. I was gonna draw myself as a Chow, but I think this is good. I'm gonna color you. I'm gonna color you with the speed of a racehorse pissing. Except instead of putting down piss, I'm putting down color. I want to learn. There are so many artists who color with the selection tool. Ribbit, like Yoshi. I watch her. That's the end of the sentence. I watch her painting, and she does this shit with the selection tool that's so clean and so crisp and so fast. Granted, she paints a lot more than me, so she's got way more practice. I fell off. I haven't painted in so long. Art is hard. I think the whole point of the racehorse metaphor is that they don't let it piss. Oh. Well, I don't let I don't let myself draw, I guess. If you really think about it. I haven't drawn in a million years. Because I don't let myself. You know what I'm saying? Like the same thing. The metaphor still works, I think, is what I'm trying to say. I think the metaphor works. And also horses are fast. That needs to be darker. Yeah. And then and put that in there. Yeah. Yeah. And then your eyeballs. I gotta give you some jaundice. Ain't no way your eyes don't look like this. Your eyes are gonna look like that. Give you a little shine. Yeah. Yeah. This is good. 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 Your haunting sideways eyes. They're sideways facing because you're a killer. They're sideways. You have sideways eyes on a forward facing eyed face. Because you're the killer. Because you're evil. Because you're the You're the antagonist. You might not want to be the antagonist, but looking at that face, I can't think of any other role for you to be in besides that's the bad guy. That's the bad guy. I don't know why you turned out looking so malicious and evil, but it's just kind of the way that we are. This freak is so evil looking. That's what I mean. You look like the bad guy from any honestly, any early 2000s video game. Like Jak and Daxter, those kinds of games. Or like Ratchet and Clank. That's kind of, you look like a bad guy from those games. You look like somebody that the main character has to beat up and get past. Yeah. Use some color to your hard hat. Yeah. The little strappies. What color are your strappies gonna be? Let me color in the rest of your body. But I'm thinking purple straps. I'm thinking purple is a good color that goes with this. With this abomination.
I don't know why this reminds me of Yoda. It makes no sense, but maybe it's because both are war criminals.
This is a word. You are a word. Yeah, you look like a Star Fox character! Wait, the frog from Star Fox. Shit. Or Hoodwinked. Oh my god, dude. You look like you sell drugs in Hoodwinked. I hope that's not too bold of me to say. I hope that's not too wrong of me to say. But you look like a drug dealer in Hoodwinked. That's exactly what you look like. But you're still my favorite. You're still my favorite character, even though that's what you look like. You know what I mean? Like, you're a monstrosity. You're the monstrosity that everyone's like, oh my god. And then they make the Tumblr, you're like the Tumblr sexy man monstrosity. Where everybody loves you, even though you're just the worst. If you watch out, Froggy, on your tail, we sell drugs to Slippy! I never actually played Star Fox. And then I saw that they redid it. They have a new Star Fox, and they made the cat used to be sexy, but then they unsexified her. But the cat's backstory is that she's like a thief, and she's a solo kind of brutal chick who does it her own way out in the vacant, frosty space, vacuous space of space. And she does it on her own, and she's a little mercenary, and she's a bad bitch, and she steals, and she's a criminal, she's a hard criminal. And her new design, she looks so, like, if you read her backstory without looking at the old cat character and then the new cat character, holy shit, you would think that the backstory was written for the new character, because she looks like she would eat you alive while you were still breathing, and she's so scary, and I love her. I love what they've done. It's great. I don't think it's Crystal. She's like one of Star Fox's protagonists, one of like the protagonists, but she's the girl one. The whole thing was, look at Star Fox and his crew. Here's the girl one. Yeah, Cat. Her name is literally Cat, and she's a cat. But her you gotta check out the new Cat. You have to look at Cat. You have to look at the old Cat and the new Cat, because her backstory is the same in every iteration. Her backstory is always...
We kill, steal, sell drugs.
Yes.
We are secretly the most evil criminal,
Yes.
but we just look like a happy little frog.
Yes.
The things we have seen and done with our own hands are too terrible to be uttered by man.
Yes. Exactly. I actually think that this character, I think you're a servant of the King in Yellow from like Lovecraft. Like the He Who Walks Among Us. You're his servant. You're like his #1 fan, and you just go around spreading chaos, and it's through your story arc that the Sonic universe gets introduced to Lovecraft. I don't actually recall, I must be a fake Sonic fan, I can't recall any time that they did incorporate Lovecraft. I guess the closest would be that big gelatin jello guy from Sonic Adventure. Wait! Oh god, I'm co-workers with this freak! What is Maticus saying? What is Maticus saying while I'm not looking? Did you look at Cat? Did you look at her? Is Maticus saying terrible things about Cat? I think she looks great. I think she looks better as the unshowered, feral, fucked up mercenary. I think that's how she should have looked from the very beginning, because her old design, she's just kind of the girl one. She's just a pink cat. There's nothing really fancy or cool about her. But then the new cat looks like... Oh, the guy I'm drawing. Oh, as in the frog. You mentioned the King in Yellow. Oh my god, Marquis Yellow! Oh my god! Marquis serves the King in Yellow! Did you think it was just their favorite color and they liked jesters? I never made that fucking connection! I never made that connection! Hey. I never made that connection. That's my fault. That's my bad. Oh, man. Oh, beans. Oh, well. What can I say? What can I say except... Okay. I'm drawing the stick. Stick real quick. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done, 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 we're almost done. And this is like a white fabric. And then this is like a pale steel color right here. Yeah. Well, Lake has no lore. His eyes just glow like that. He has a condition. I gave myself jaundice. Nobody gave me jaundice. Nobody said I have to have jaundice, but I was like, but what if I did? What if I did? And what if that was a pivotal part of my VTuber backstory? And that's why my VTuber has yellow eyes, is because I thought, what if I gave myself jaundice and I made that what if I made that like a really intricate plot point later down the road? I still can. I still have it. I have the curse of jaundice that I can work with for any plot point at any time that I want. I really admire the VTubers who can roleplay nonstop, who just stay in character the whole time. I don't know how. Why jaundice? I don't know. Jaundice. 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 If I have jaundice, then when people ask me, why did you give your VTuber avatar jaundice, I can say jaundice, and that makes it all worth it. Oh, yes. There he is. That's the criminal. That's the criminal. That's the worst thing that's ever happened to the Sonic universe. I'm pretty sure, oh, the metal and the hammer are actually goopy. They're rainbow and they're goopy. Okay. There's like little goopies. Hold on. Just goopies. Yeah. Okay, so it's like a hammer, but it's also like a portal kind of to the goop dimension, because a bunch of holographic goop stuff is happening there. All right, well let me figure this out. Nope. 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 Yes. Let me grab that. Grab this. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Perfect. We smashed a leprechaun. What? I want to know the lore behind Ari's hammer, and I want to know why it's so oozy. Why is it? Is it because she only has a hammer when she's crashing out? That makes sense. I think I answered the lore question for myself. Okay, and that looks good. There we go. Okay, you have stolen Ari's hammer. You have Ari's hammer. I gotta color in your Sanrio Tamagotchis. Both of them are Sanrio. Yes. Both of them. They are both Sanrio. They both have Hello Kitty on them. And, oh, what Chaos Emerald do you want? Is it really 10 minutes until the collab? No way. You gotta be... Wait. That can't be right. That can't be true. That can't be true. That can't be true. That isn't. That isn't true. Hold on. I'm gonna give you the green Chaos Emerald because... Help. I'm gonna give you the green Chaos Emerald.
One of them is a cinnamon roll that we stole from Iron Mouse.
That's right. Because you're the greatest thief of all time. And I'm giving you the green one because that's like the most iconic of all the Chaos Emeralds. That's like the most iconic one is the green one. You can't tell me otherwise. Make it prismatic like the goop? But this is a different it's not Ari's Chaos Emerald, it's the Chaos Emerald. It's like one of the Chaos Emeralds, you know what I mean? It's the weed emerald. There we go. And we have Roosh the Bat in the back. We got Roosh the Bat in the back, and then I'm gonna be your Chow companion over here. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the shape of my head. That's the shape of my head. That's the shape of my head, and then I think I'm gonna have little swirl eyes. I think I'm gonna have. Did chows have mouths? Yeah, they have mouths. You're right. That's what they look like. That's what they look like. That's me. That's me. That's me. I'm your little. I'm your little companion, and I'm just here for whatever we're stealing. Hey, my wings kind of look like my arms, but that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. There we go. Little wings. There we go. There we go. That's you. You're a Sonic OC. I did that. I turned you into one. You're welcome. Or I'm sorry, depending on how you feel about being literally the worst antagonist that the Sonic franchise has ever seen. And also, I'm there. I'm also there, and my head is lumpy and shaped like that. Have you ever seen the Coneheads movie? Have you ever seen the Coneheads movie when they look? She goes in the supermarket and she sees an eggplant and she just starts screaming. God. Oh my god, wait, I should have given you socks. Oh, what was I thinking? Hold on. You're not done yet. I lied to you. You should have socks with your moon shoes. I know I'm just being picky now, but it's important to me that you have socks inside of your moon shoes. I think that's the way to go. I think that's really good. Yeah. Yeah. And then it matches your gloves also. It unifies the design, it wraps it all together. Yeah. That's better. This is much better. This is perfect.
Let's be real. It's us, chat. We degenerately have the grippers out.
That's you. Nope. You don't. You don't degeneratively have the grippers out because no Sonic character has their feet out. Point out one Sonic character who has their feet out, and you can't say Chow. You can't say the Chows. The Chows don't even have feet. They just have little nubbins. That's all they have. Hey, also, oh dear. Okay, let me check on the time. And let me also... Okay. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Let me cross this out. There we go, cross that out. And then that'll be saved. Okay. And then, we don't have time for draw. We don't have time. No, I biffed it. I thought we would. And then I underestimated you and I overestimated myself. That's okay. The next stream we'll do.
Come on, Froggy.
Do not Google Sonic character with feet out. It's a trap. I am forever cursed now. Run so far away.
Gosh dang! Well, holy moly! So we may be in you should totally send me your Sonic OC so I can draw them. You don't have to draw my Sonic OC. I was gonna suggest, I wonder if it would be a good idea, because I still have everything that what I should do, we should work through all of these redeems, and then once they're done, I should revisit the subathon goals, and I should knock those out. Even the really involved ones, like getting Maticus in the maid costume, we're just lazy. Let's say it like it is. We're fucking lazy. I have the maid costume. I have everything to set up a little photo shoot and take pictures of Maticus in his maid outfit. Like, we just need to do it. But I have everything. We need to do. Well, okay. When I said we're lazy, I was saying Maticus and I are lazy. I was saying Maticus and I, not you. You're not lazy. You're proactive and productive. It's me who's lazy. It's me and also maybe Maticus a little bit. Smiles. Now, a problem. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's so interesting. So 4 hours have gone by. Now, what? Oh, it is. Oh, geez. I do have to. Oh, frick. Oh, dang. Okay, hold on. Oh, golly. How are we gonna do this? How am I gonna? You've been dealing with stuff. I've been dealing with stuff. That's true. I actually think 2025 has been the craziest. Wait, hey, it's 2026. 2025 was pretty crazy, and then it didn't end. And now we're in 2026, and it's still crazy. Everything is crazy. Everything is insane. Hey, so, okay. Let me get this. Let me save this. Let me save that. Frogglodite Sonic OC. Alright. We have that saved. It's the 17th month of 2025. That's how it 2027, 2027 gasp. It's so crazy. Okay. Hold up. We're rapping. We have to rap because we have Rat Cousin. We have to rap because we have Rat Cousin's show. My only confusion is but I paused the video and I interrupted it. I was gonna say that I had the video for the charity stream all worked out to last to last the 4 hours that we had, and I'm surprised that the end of the 4-hour long video hasn't played. But then I remembered that I fucked it up by pausing it that one time. Man, my bad. But holy shit, guys. Successful charity stream. Successful fundraiser. Hit all the goals. Exceeded the goals. For now, please assume that there are no additional extended goals and rewards. But holy crap. You fucking blew this thing out of the water. You blew this damn thing out of the water. I am so grateful and I am so astonished and I'm also so sorry for underestimating you. I should have thought of more goals. I should have thought of more. But hopefully I remember for the next time that we have of any financial related drive of any kind. Holy crap. Big applause to you. Big kudos to you. Thank you so much. You guys killed it. You killed this fundraiser. You blew it out of the water. Huge success. We hit all the goals. We got we're gonna play so many horror games. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Did I get quiet? It might be because I'm clapping and my mic has a built-in condenser. So the clapping. My mic is fighting the clapping. I'm you did a really great job, and I'm proud of you. You fucking did it. It was really good of you. You guys did it. You smashed all of it. Really, though, thank you so much. I am going to, gosh, golly, I guess I'll send you guys back over to Rat Cousin. I have to go and we have to prepare for Rat Cousin's stream, but, hey. That was pre-recorded pre-recorded Froggy, do you have last words for us? What was that, dude? Did I cut it off? Did I cut it off when was that the end of the 4 hours? Hey! No, stop. So scary. Oh wait, here we go. Do you have any final words? It's just not playing. It might be because OBS doesn't like the 4-hour long video file inside of it. Do you want to? Come on, you can do it. Officially ended. I don't care what the hell actual. Nope. You know what? Doesn't matter. I don't. Whatever she had to say. Thank you for supporting the charity. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for turning up. I promise we're gonna hit all these freaking rewards. And I'm dude, the subathon rewards. Also, I think this is a great time to stack the subathon goals that we met on top of these goals, and then we should just have like a little to-do list, and we should just work through them all. And I think that's a really great idea, and it'll give us lots to do until October comes around, my favorite month of the whole year. I'm gonna, I don't know if Rat Cousin is live, but I'm gonna send you Rat Cousin's way because he's about to be, and we're doing setup, and then he's gonna go live. So I'm sending you right back the way you came. The return of Casey, was Casey one of the summons? Why don't even, hey, don't stop. Yeah, you know what? Hold on, get out of here. Get out of here, I gotta go do setup. I gotta do a setup with Rat Cousin. Thank you. I gotta go do setup. You know, you just said October? A bit. Oh, right. Halloween costumes. I forgot about that. I was just thinking about the horror games. I was thinking about all the horror games that are coming up, bro. I was thinking about, oh my god, I don't think